the NTO. I missed the prefix. Good morning.
V3, November, Papa Oscar. Name's Roger. We are in Ottawa, Canada, where the temperature is minus 18 Celsius. Minus 18, guys. It's cold enough to freeze the grass balls of a monkey. But anyhow, there you go. That's kind of an old joke. Anyhow, just a quick hello there. That's all this antenna's not working so good there. I got running a trap dipole there with about 100 watts, and I think it's my antenna is a little thick there. It needs revamping. Come springtime, I guess I'll be revamping it. Anyhow, good day to you and all you guys that do copy me there. Happy New Year and a healthy, prosperous New Year. V3 downtown Ottawa.
All right, Roger. Got a good copy on all of that into southwestern Maine. You're about S7 to S8. And I think the foreign broadcasters have cut off, so no problem, no interference from them. Roger, you're minus 18 there. And we're pretty close to that here in southwestern Maine, but we don't have much snow to speak of. I've got about 3 inches on the ground, and we're headed for 22 Fahrenheit today there. Roger, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3, you have a great day. Anyhow, little brother lives in Virginia Beach, and he says there's no snow over there in Virginia Beach. 7-3, guys.
7-3, Roger. K1WTX is a call. We're coming up on the top of the hour. We're still looking for further check-ins for ECARS, and if there's anybody out there that has scheduled contact to keep at the top of the hour, let me know on the check-in. Otherwise, I'm listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Okay, I got Romeo Echo, and I heard a mobile in there. The mobile station, you're really right. Try it again.
With CH Uniform Papa Sierra Mobile.
Okay, Uniform Papa and the mobile. We got you down. We'll bring you right aboard. Romeo Echo in Canada. Stand by the mobile station. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. This is WH-UPS. We are mobile in Marquette, Michigan, in the Upper Peninsula, where it's currently plus one degrees and overcast. QSL?
QSL on the +1, and I got the correction on the call there. Uniform Tango Sierra. Okay. And very good signal in the southwestern Maine. And Roger on your temperatures. I think you guys were a little colder yesterday morning, weren't you?
Yeah, correction there. It's Uniform Papa Sierra, UPS. QSL?
All right, Uniform Papa Sierra. And I think at least in Minnesota I saw some negative 20s yesterday morning. Are you a little milder this morning than you were yesterday?
Yeah, we're not too bad here. We're about +1 degree here. Hey, thanks for picking me up there. I won't hold it there. Thanks for taking my call. Happy New Year. WH-UPS Mobile near Marquette, Michigan.
All right, near Marquette, Michigan. And for what it's worth, you may be mobile, but you're about the loudest signal I've heard so far this morning. Good copy in the southwestern Maine. 7-3, drive safe.
7-3.
Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is listening.
K1 Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Okay, Don, we have you down, and I got Romeo Echo, which I glossed right over on the last check-in. Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. Good morning. Sorry about that.
Oh, good morning. The mobile had a great signal here into southern Ontario here. Good morning. Yeah, it's Mark here, Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. And our location here is in Guelph, and our present temperature here is 9 degrees, and it's coming up. It's warming up anyway. We're supposed to get up a little warmer today. And anyway, we got our snow in the yesterday. We got a few inches of snow yesterday, and now we got a nice sunny day coming up here. Back to you.
All right, Mark. Echo. Glad you got some sunshine coming and a little bit of snow there. That it took a while to get in, but some of those colder temperatures have worked in here. They came in overnight. We've had the last 3 days stuck in the low to mid-30s with constant fog for about 3 days, and then things cleared out last night, and in came the cold air, but it's been quite some modified by the time we got here. I think we're 13 degrees at the moment. We're headed for about 22 today, and it's starting to cloud in. We had clear skies this morning, but they're clouding in. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Very good, very good. I know they're on the eastern seaboard. That's quite the storm coming up there. What's your call again, sir?
The call here is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, K1WTX, QSL.
QSL. Well, thank you very much, and thanks for picking me up. And that fella in the mobile in Michigan, man, he had a big signal. Anyway, good morning to Hold on the Net, 73.
PA3 CRE. PA3 QRE, we got you down. Stand by. There's one in front of you. Anyone else for ECARS?
Victor Echo 3, Lucia Gazula. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November Mobile.
All right, we got quite a list here going. I think there's 5 on it. The Mobile station, all others stand by. We'll try to bring in the Whiskey 8 Mobile. Go ahead.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November W8 Sun.
All right, WASUN, good morning.
Good morning. Thank you for picking me up there. Name is Wayne. I'm in Newmarket, Virginia today. Sitting here cleaning the car off as the snow is accumulating that 4 or 5 inches. Got an incoming call. Thanks again, 73 W8SUN.
All right, W8SUN, K1WTX returning. Thanks a lot for the check-in. And Roger on your snowfall there. Drive safe. All right, let's go back to the top. K1EMW. Don, how are things down in the flatlands?
Oh, good morning, Jerry, and everybody on the net. Well, I just came downstairs here and turned the radio on and having my coffee and having a smoke, and thought I'd give you a call there and let you know that, give you the count anyway. Your weather is probably about the same as ours, so 7 threes. I'll let you get along with what you're doing there. I got to give you a call on the phone someday here. K1EMW is going to be clear.
All right. Well, as far as the landline, give us a call about any time after the net's over, Don. We're usually here during the day. We don't run some errands, and we do have to later on. Good to hear from you, Don. And stay safe down there. All right, Victor Alpha 3, Queen Romeo Echo. Good morning, and Sam, stand by.
It's Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. Very good morning, there. Mr. Terry. Thank you for being here and doing such a good job there on a beautiful ECARS for sure. Lifetime member Seth, 30691. Just reporting to the Great White North in Copper Cliff, Ontario. You are 20 over, and you are brewing quite the storm on a 7300. Go ahead.
Roger that, Raleigh. I'm sorry I boxed up the call there. I thought I recognized the voice, but you're coming back. Well, you're a good solid S9 plus 5 into southwestern Maine. How's your temperature up there?
Oh, hey, you don't want to know. You need a fur coat and fur boots and whatever else you can put on you. I don't have it in Fahrenheit, but I sure got it in Celsius. 17 below Celsius, show factor of 26.
Roger, the 17 below Celsius. Well, we're not far away from that, Raleigh. And it seems like winter has finally returned, I guess, to the northern tier. We're still a little milder over here near the coast, but that's the nature of it. We won't totally cool down until well into February. And we always get the whammy in the spring because we have a later spring warm-up than you people inland. Raleigh, good hearing from you this morning. Great signal. And glad we're making the trip out your way.
Okay, with your permission, Jerry, I know the Kangaroo Man is in there. Victor Echo Solo, Circus Solo. I just want to say hello to him.
Roger, have at it.
Mr. Kangaroo Man, you better be nice and warm, because you know what's better for you.
All right, mate. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. Well, you know, it's true. But that's the same thing with human beings, too. I want to remind everyone, no matter what you do, and even if you're trying to do the right thing, sometimes you can not always get it right. And you have to understand how others get so angry that it blows their mind and so on. Well, that's what you're saying. For everyone out there, and everyone. The other thing, too, when you get older, one thing I'm starting to realise, I can't hear correctly, and I'm getting a bit discombobulated, but at the same time, you have to understand why others get mad when they say things you can't hear them properly. It is frustration. It drives me absolutely cuckoo. In the kangaroos, when they ask me for peanut butter cookies, and I think they want to go outside, of course I could get it wrong, but I'm just suggesting to everyone out there, after what I went through this morning, you have to understand how others get completely out their brain by the things they say you can't hear, and you have to say sorry, but at the same time, you have to understand that the fact is that that's the way of the world, and you do all what you can not to upset folks, but at the same time it's going to happen. So I urge people to try and understand that and take it on the chin.
Thank you, Sam, for spraying those flowers. And Sam, you are 15 over 9. Okay, I'll send it back to Jerry. I want to thank Jerry. Thank you so much for letting us do this. And again, I do want to say that I do respect ECARS. And also, we do definitely announce ECARS on our net. So 73, Jerry, take care and have yourself a beautiful day.
All right, Roy. 7-3 to you. Always a pleasure to hear from you on Monday morning. And Sam, we'll turn it back to you. And I heard you mention peanut butter cookies. That happens to be one of my favorites too there, Roger.
Yeah, don't blame him, Roby, for this one. He's definitely spread peanut butter cookies over the whole, as America, Canada, and Australia, the whole world is Roby. And what I was saying before there, brother, it's true. Absolutely true. No matter how much sometimes we try to get things right, we're going to get them wrong. But we've got to understand that even though that we heard what we heard, that's not what we did. Getting older can be tough, but I'll tell you one thing, it's tougher. This morning, definitely without a doubt, I realised something that's really hard. And so I'm going to share with people rather than just, go nuts. Because at the end of the day, if you're doing the thing, that if you're doing all what you can, and then it's still not right, the only thing to do is understand why they're getting mad, but at the same time, if you can't actually do anything, you just have to breathe and understand that you're doing all what you can. That's all what you can. It's not right, but what can you do? But the fact is, you try to do more. Under the circumstances, you can't even do what you could. So I'm with people this morning in saying that it's frustrating, but it's frustrating for others to recover after people who have issues. And I have issues. So, it's frustrating. So I'm asking other people out there to bear with themselves because I understand what it's like. Have a great day. God bless you all. And try to be nice to yourself and people. God bless our veterans and our first responders. G'day.
All right, Sam. Well, always a pleasure to hear from you, and you're a great motivational speaker, I assure you. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Always nice to hear from you on Monday morning. 7-3, and try to stay warm up there in the province, Roger.
Oh, yeah. We're staying warm up here. My words, they're heating up the fireplace. Take care, my brother, and God bless you all.
All right, 7-3, Sam. Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy down here in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life, and we have a slightly overcast morning here, and there's no sun shining, and it's 27 degrees, and you're about a 5'9", over?
You're about 10 over 9, Leroy. Always a pleasure to hear from you. You know, that's one thing I've noticed in the past several weeks. This band is definitely working in our favor as far as New England contacts. I've had a couple of mobiles from out in the Upper Peninsula, and Canada's coming in great, but it's nice to hear New England on a regular basis, Roger.
Oh, Roger that, Jerry. Very good. Yeah, Raleigh's really coming in good, too. And we'll say good morning to Joe over there in West Suffield, Connecticut. Over.
Roger that. Well, I haven't heard from Joe yet, but hopefully he'll check. He does. When I can hear him, he always booms in here. Leroy, thanks a lot for the check-in. Good to hear from you.
Okay, 73. Have a great day. N1FTN will be clear with K1WTX.
All right, that was a long roster. I think we had 6 aboard there. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know in the check-in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Beantown Ray with a big signal. We have you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, I believe it was. We have you down. Anyone else? All right, going back to the top. Beantown Ray booming in here with a good 10 over 9 signal. Good morning.
Good morning. That's exactly what you have, Jerry. A beautiful signal. 10 over 9, as you said. Yeah, it's cool here. It's 24 going up to 27. And you sound good this morning. Anyway, we just got up, believe it or not, about a half hour ago. Just had to say hi to my buddy Terry. Jerry. Can you tell I just got up?
Well, I've been up for about 3 hours. I'm still not fully awake yet. Ray, Roger, you're 26 degrees, I think you said. I know over the past several days you guys have been enjoying some 40s and 50s down there. We went for 3-4 days, I guess, up here. Cloudy, foggy, just dipping down to 32 and going up to 35. There was a front stuck right between us, apparently, and I know from talking to people down on the Cape, they were in the 50s. You guys enjoyed some warmer weather, but it looks like things have finally turned sour down there, Roger.
Yeah, it looks like it. There's no snow on the ground, so that's a good thing, Jerry. And all right, look, buddy, you sound fabulous, and you have a good day, and have a good year, KC1MR. Good morning.
All right, Ray. Well, best wishes to you for a Happy New Year, and always a pleasure to hear from you when we can. 7-3. Next station on the roster was ending Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning to you, Jerry. W1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. It's Roger over here in Portsmouth.
Okay, Roger, I missed the prefix again. Could you come back and again let me know where you are?
Yeah, it's Whiskey 1. Sierra Yankee. Roger in Portsmouth. Go ahead.
Did you say Portsmouth?
I did, and that's where I am.
Roger that. Well, I'm a little bit north of you. I'm about 12 miles north of Lewis and Auburn, Roger.
Very good. Nice, as you say, to hear New Englanders on here. 21 here, 21 degrees. Not a heat wave right now, Jerry. Go ahead.
Well, we're a lot milder in Houston. It could be. They were in sub-zeros yesterday out in the Great Lakes states, and it's moderated by the time they got here. I was down to 11 this morning. I'm currently 14 degrees, and it looks like we may have some snow coming up for the coming weekend there, Roger.
Well, that would be okay, except you're not a kid. It isn't really okay, but we have to put up with it. That's all I have to say with it. I'm not going to hold you, but thanks for bringing me in this Monday.
All right, well, Roger, thanks for the check-in. You're very, very light, and you started to fade a little bit. I think the band may be flipping on us, but always a pleasure to hear from people here within state and within New England when we can. 7-3, thanks for the check-in.
Yeah, you too, Jerry.
K1WTX is a call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know on the check-in. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. Name is Jerry. I'm located in southwestern Maine. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS. K1WTX is listening. check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is the call.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Joe, you blasted in out of nowhere. Good morning.
Good morning to you. I was in the other room. I heard you calling, so I said I better get in here before the guy thinks there's nobody around. Good morning to you. This is NA1X. Name is Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number is 10099. We got about 28 degrees. Good morning to you.
Roger on your temps. Well, you guys have seen the temperature drop overnight like we did. We're still sitting at 14 up here, Joe, but not nearly as bad as it's been out to our west over the last couple of days. I think it was 1 degree in Rangeley, Maine this morning and 7 in Berlin. I went down to 11, and I saw a lot of sub-zero readings yesterday out in the Great Lakes states. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger on that. Well, it's 29 here. It started at 26 about an hour and a half ago. So now it's 29. I think it's going to go up to about 33 today, and that'll be the cap for the day. Still better than what you're experiencing, over.
Well, it could be a lot worse, and it will get worse, but it's been a lot worse in the past, that is for sure. It's been a pretty mild winter to date, single digits notwithstanding. But by now, we've usually had 3-4 days of sub-zero weather up here, but such is not the case this year. We haven't been below zero yet, Joe.
Roger on that. Okay, Jerry, you have a wonderful day. Nice to hear you this morning. Hope you get a lot of contacts, and I also hope you had a really nice New Year's Day. 7-3, this is NA1X, now clear. Take care.
All right, Joe. Well, we did have a nice New Year's Day, and we have good hopes for the upcoming New Year. And hopefully you'll say. K1WTX, 7-3. Check-ins, looking for checks is the call. I'm listening. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know in the check-in. Anyone for ECARS, call now. check-ins, looking for check-ins, free cars. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for further check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf. We have you down with a good signal. Anyone else free cars, call now. November 3, Mike Echo Golf. You're the one and only. Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, a little hard time hearing you here, but just wanted to give you a check-in, and that's all I have from, it's 27 degrees here in West Newton, Pennsylvania, from N3MEG.
All righty. Well, are you in the snow band this morning, or is it just missing you?
Nah, it's dry here. No clouds. It's dry.
Roger that. Well, over in southern New Jersey, just had a check-in from Ron there. He's down in, south of the Pinelands. He's got 3 to 5 inches on the ground there, so I just missed you. I heard a couple of other check-ins from PA. They were right on the fringe of it, so I guess you lucked out with this one. Anyway, thanks for the check-in. The place was fine. 7-3. Check-ins, anyone free cars, K1WTX is listening.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Jim, we got you down. Good morning. I don't know what's happened to the band here. I had 15 check-ins by 5 after 9, and I only picked up 3 since then. The band has gone totally flat. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry, and everyone within the sound of my voice, such as it may be. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. This morning, Jerry, we got a very overcast 29 degrees. We got a barometer rising a whisper at 29.56. 58% humidity, which is unusual for here at Clay Mill. We've got no wind, and like I say, no precipitation. How's things up there in Maine? You got any snow on the ground? Over?
Well, the snow is going fast here. We had 3 days of fog and drizzle and temperatures in the low 30s. It never went below 32, never went above 35. The cold air finally ramped in here last night. We were down to 11. I'm 14 at the moment, but it's a lot milder here than it is to the north and to the west. A lot of sub-zeros in northern New York this morning.
Roger on the sub-zeros in northern New York. I know that part of the country fairly well up there. I spent a lot of time there in the Reagan days, and the last winter I was up there, Jerry, it went from the middle of December to the 1st of February and never cracked 0 over.
Roger that. Well, there's a fellow I know here in town here. He's one of the attendants over at the landfill. He spent 21 years in the U.S. Air Force Weather Service, and he had 2 back-to-back deployments at Loring Air Force Base, Roger.
Roger, Roger on the Loring. When I was in the service, Jerry, there was 3 words that I never wanted to hear when I was getting orders. One of them was Loring, the other one was Minot, and the last one was Elmendorf Air Force Base up in Alaska, over.
Roger that. Well, when I appeared with SAC headquarters, fortunately I stayed out of there because they were spit and polished.
Roger, Roger. Out there at Omaha, they're at Alpha. Yeah, they're all starched out there. They starch their underwear out there, Jerry.
Roger that. Close order inspections every morning, spit shine shoes, and the whole 9 yards, Roger.
Roger, Roger on that. Hey, there was a lot of days that it was kind of tried, but I'll tell you one thing, I wouldn't have missed it for nothing, over.
Roger that. It was a fun experience. I did not make a career out of it, but I enjoyed the 4 years I was in.
Roger, Roger on that. Well, Jerry, I'm going to let you get going, see if you can wake these people up a little bit. Maybe we've cracked a little path in the band there, and you get some more check-ins. Be safe, be well. I hope you had a good holiday and a good New Year, and I'll talk to you next Monday morning. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening, Jerry.
All right, Jim. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. It's always a pleasure to chat with you on Monday morning. And we had a little more time to chat this morning than usual because it's not busy. Started off like gangbusters, but it's fallen flat. I think the band is really shortened up. Most of my regular check-ins are not as loud as they usually are. And I've had quite a few from New England, but I think everybody's either gone to work or gone back to sleep this morning. All right, 73, Jim. Always a pleasure to hear from you.
73, Jerry. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the Vog. I am listening. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Bravo uniform, we have you down in Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Jim, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Well, over here in Niles this morning, we got a little bit of snow flurries. It's 24 degrees, but the sun's coming out, trying to get out right now. It's supposed to be out basically the rest of the day, so it shouldn't be too bad. It's going to be cold. The high is going to be 29. And by the way, Happy New Year. Over.
Well, we had a good New Year, Jim, and I hope you and yours did too. And the year's off to a pretty good start. We did turn cold overnight, but not as bad as it could be. And you dodged the bullet snowfall-wise there. It was 3 to 5 inches all through the Tennessee Valley, I guess, and it's working up the mid-Atlantic states. Ron got about 5 inches over there in southern New Jersey. That's his first snow of the year. I told him down in southern New Jersey he had more snow on the ground than we have. We're down to about 3 inches up here, Jim.
Roger that. Well, I don't know what we're supposed to get some more, maybe Thursday, but they didn't say how much. I haven't really watched the news yet today. Except I guess we got snowing up around the north, up around Ashtabula and the snow belt. But here we're just getting a little bit of snow flurries, and that's about it. Hey, while I'm on here, I'll say Happy New Year to that Jim in southern Ohio, since I very rarely ever hear him. Okay, Jerry, I think I'll let you go here. I got a couple of things. I got to go to the store here. So have a good day, and I'll say 73.
All right, 73, Jim. Always a pleasure to hear from you. And take care and stay warm. Yankee Whiskey Bravo, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. My name is Bob, and we're located in Blanchester, Ohio. And Happy New Year to that, gentlemen. And we got 23 degrees here and sunny. The feels like though is 13.
Whiskey 4 Fox. Charles?
K1W Texas, the call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Relay, Jerry.
Relay, go ahead, Jim.
Roger that. You got Whiskey 4 Fresh Hot Coffee down there in Goldsboro, North Carolina, trying to check in. You want me to get him?
Yeah, that's a good sign. I can usually hear him quite well there, old Fred. But go ahead and bring him in.
Roger that. Whiskey 4 Fresh Hot Coffee, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relaying for net control. How copy, Fred?
I got 259. I do not copy net control at all. I hope I didn't key on anyone. I waited for a few minutes. I'm on the shortwave long wire antenna this morning. It's 20 foot on the 9.5 feet of my studio. But I wasn't wrong with it. All I can tell you is it works. I'm running 100 watts with an Tom 706 Mark 2G here in the kitchen. And the low here goes for this morning 65. Right now we're at 48 going down. The low tonight will be 35. And right now it's kind of partly clouded. They're calling for light snow starting about 1 o'clock this afternoon. So we'll see how that materializes. Sometimes it's hard to predict the weather here in North Carolina. Take care. My membership number is 35. My membership number is 4811 4811. God bless all of you out there, Scott. Have a blessed and safe day. Happy New Year. 73.
Roger that, Fred. We got you, and I hope to God you don't get no snow down there in Goldsboro. Be safe, be well, and let me ask you a question, Fred, before you go. Everything okay? You doing all right? Over?
Yeah, I started on some new cancer medicine last Friday. Some pills, I call them dog tablets. I have to take 4 of them at one time, and they're not approved by any insurance company. But my Medicare Part A, Part B, my Tri-Care for Life, my VA covers it. I pay $13 copay, but it's really expensive. I probably couldn't afford it if I had to pay full price.
Roger that. Well, at least you got the facilities there and the coverage behind you to pay for most of it, Fred. Great talking to you. It's been a while since I've had the pleasure of hearing your voice. I hope you had a good holiday, Fred. And I'm going to send control. You got anything else for the net?
No, like I said, I'm just thank you for picking me up there. Like I said, the reason I set this up in the house like I did, because last time I just don't feel good, and I don't want to make y'all walk downhill to the building. And when I don't want to, I can always stay here in the house and still check in with all the nets, and also do a little bit of DX in there. Have a blessed day. Everything.
Roger that, Fred. Great talking to you, and I hope I'll talk to you soon down the log. Jerry, that was Fred, Whiskey 4, Fresh Hot Coffee, down in Goldsboro, North Carolina. He said it's got 65 degrees right now. I repeat, 65. Going down to 48. He said they're predicting snow for this evening, so he said he's going to see how that works. ECARS number 4811. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Jerry.
All right, Jim. Well, again, thanks a lot for the checkup for the relay. I normally hear Fred a good coffee and fresh hot coffee and freedom rings every day. Glad he's doing okay down there. And, wow, some remarkable temperatures down there for sure. Yeah, thanks a lot for the relay. The pleasure is mine. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. Standing by.
Looking for further check-ins for ECARS, K1W Texas. The call, I'm listening.
Alpha Echo 7, Yankee Hotel, stroke 4.
All right, I think there might be another one in there real weak. I can't copy him, but Alpha Echo 7, Yankee Hotel, stroke 4. Good morning.
Good morning. Handle is John, Juliet, Oscar Hotel, November, ECARS 7020, Winchester, Virginia. No traffic. Appreciate you running that. Good morning.
Well, John, thanks a lot for the check-in. I believe the first for us, you're about S7 to S8. The band is shortened up a little bit this morning. Not too many dislocations. Those I hear, they're quite weak, but you're about S7 to S8 into southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Appreciation. You're about the same, and 57 is my copy for you. Appreciate. Happy winter. 7-3.
And winter it is, John. We're down to about 14 degrees, climbing up to 22, they say today, and clouding in. Thanks a lot for the check-in, John. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
Relay, Jerry.
Another relay. Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that. There was a gentleman, a Kilo Golf 4 station, trying to check in. You want me to go ahead and try him again?
Give him a try if you would there, Jim.
Roger that. Kilo Golf 4, November Echo Tango, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relaying for net control. How copy? Kilo Golf 4 station for ECARS, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relaying for net control. How copy? Jerry, you must not stuck around very long. Anyway, I'll send it back to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Sorry to interrupt.
No problem, no problem. They're not knocking the doors down here, Jim, I'll tell you. Very few check-ins in the last 20 minutes or so. Thanks a lot for the old college try there, 7-3.
73 again, Jerry.
Check-in.
Check-in, go ahead.
Oh, Roger, thank you. The call is November Sierra 2 Zulu. The name is Tom, over.
Hey, November Sierra 2 Zulu, I believe it was. Good morning, Tom. You've got a booming signal into southwestern Maine, just about 15 over 9.
Well, you're about, excuse me, you're about 10 over 9 here in my signal. And it's a cold morning here in upstate New York. We had 8 below zero when I got up this morning. Anyway, my ECARS number is 29903, and thank you for doing that. This is NS2Z. I'll be listening.
All right, Tom. Well, Roger on the sub-zero readings. I did see that on the weather map this morning up in the Adirondacks. The sub-zeros haven't quite made it over here. I went down to 11. I think it was 1 above zero in Rangeley, Maine, and 7 in Berlin, New Hampshire. It's never going to quite make it here. I guess we're going to get down to 5 tonight, but I've been watching those temperatures over the last couple of days. Yesterday, a lot of 20 and 30 below zero readings in the upper part of Minnesota, and it's moderating very fast as it moves this way, but we have not had a sub-zero morning yet this winter here in that part of Maine, and normally by now we'd have had a couple of 3 in December, and it's just an odd winter. Go ahead.
Yes, it has been a strange winter. We've had kind of warm up until the last couple of days. And, yesterday and the night before, we got a total of about 6 inches of snow, which I have not removed from the driveway yet. I'm
waiting for it to warm up a little bit. It's only 7 above right now. Anyway, I'm getting a little hoarse, so I'll say 7-3. Nice hooking up with you, and I will be listening. And that's Tuesday.
Tom, thanks a lot for the check-in. I believe the first time for us, but good to hear from you up there in northern New York. And try to stay on the warm side of the glass there, Roger.
Roger, Roger.
All right, 7-3, Tom. The pleasure was mine. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for anyone, anywhere for ECARS. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
All right, it's quite a flurry there. The only thing I got was Kilo 2 Delta Quebec, I think. And he was the lightest one, but he came in last. Who are the others, please? One at a time.
Victor Echo 1, Juliet X-ray Tango.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
And the last one was Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
All right, let's see if we can put this together. I got a V1JET, November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray, I believe it was. Kilo 2 Delta Mike something or other. We'll figure it out at the end there. The Victor Echo 1 station, good morning.
Victor Echo 1, Juliet X-ray Tango. Name here is Jim, number 10415, I believe it is. We're at, what are we at? Minus probably around 26 Fahrenheit here. Spot Nova Scotia, we got a skip of snow overnight. Probably dipping down to minus, I'm going to guess minus 20 tonight here at Fahrenheit. Not too bad. We got the wood stove going. It's an indoor day. We're going to play radio today. Back to you, sir. If I get your call for the log.
All right, Jim. The call here, Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray, K1WTX. Thanks for the check-in from Nova Scotia. You're coming in well over here into southwestern Maine, and I think you said around 26 up there. The cold weather has not reached you guys yet. It's coming in dribs and drabs. We got down to 11 degrees here this morning. There was 1 degree reading up in Rangeley near the Canadian border. I just heard a check-in from New York where he was minus 7. So you're still in the mild portion of it, and Roger on the drib and drab of snow. That's what happened here late last evening, about 0.3 of an inch. And still only 3 inches on the ground there, Jim. Back to you.
That ain't bad. We don't even have the 3 inches. We got less than an inch. They are calling for snow for the weekend. Your call sign, Kilo 1, Kilo Tango X-ray, QSL, or is it, I missed the last?
No, it's WTX, Whiskey Tango X-ray, Roger.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango. Right. Have a good day. I'll be on the side for a bit, D1JXD.
All right, Jim, thanks a lot for the check-in. Good signal into southwestern Maine here this morning. November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray, I believe it was. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Name here is Rich. Romeo India Charlie Hotel. QTH is Wilmington, North Carolina. You are 55 into my QTH this morning. And my ECARS number is 40109. Over.
All right, Rich. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in from North Carolina. I guess there's a little bit of length left of the band. About S6 for me up here in southwestern Maine. And do appreciate the check-in. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. I want to wish you a Happy New Year. And I hear you got Mr. Queen out there covering your back this morning. Over.
Roger, Roger. All right, Rich. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. And stay warm, stay dry down there. And have a happy upcoming New Year, Roger.
Yeah, thanks again. K1WTX. This is N4 Papa Sugar X-ray 73.
73, Rich. Next station up, I missed all of the suffix, but a Kilo 2 Delta Mike, whatever. Good morning.
Well, good morning from Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. I don't know you were getting a very good copy on me. I see reception has gone way down in the last 10 minutes or so. Get a copy on me? Over.
I got 6 to 7 on you. Go ahead. No problem on the copy.
Okay, very good. This is Dave from Syracuse, New York. Home station. We got 14 degrees out. Not really cloudy skies, but cloudy and sunny. But it's not snowing right now in Syracuse. But we do have an inch or so on the ground.
So winter is here, and like I said, 14 degrees. Boy, it's cold. Hasn't been cold here yet this year. Anyways, you're sounding good in the Syracuse. I don't know if my antenna's either falling down or it's just conditions, but I know you can't hear me well, so we won't hold it. This is Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo, back to net control, sir.
All right, Dave. Well, 14 degrees also here at the moment. You want to wrap your hands around that and love it. Just heard from a station up in the Adirondacks it was -7, Roger.
Yeah, good for him. I'm telling you, the glaciers are advancing again. Anyways, K2DMB, back to you, sir.
All right, Dave. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure is mine. And again, a good signal in the southwestern Maine, 7-3.
7-3, sir.
K1W text is a call. I'm listening for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know in the check-in.
Charlie Echo India.
Whiskey Charlie 1 Papa.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike.
All right, we got 3. That'll take us up to the end of my shift. Charlie Echo India with a big signal. Good morning. And India Papa, stand by.
All right, K1WTX WB1CEI. Morning, Jerry. Head down here in northwestern Connecticut. Good to hear you from Turner, Maine there, and good morning to Pete up here, WC1P. About 18 to 20 degrees here right now, Jerry. We got snow coming later today, so I got to do a little run around, get that done before the snow comes. Windy out there, about 5 to 10 right out of the north, so it's going to be a cool day. We might get 20 to 25 degrees. That's going to be it. Thanks for coming being there, Jerry. Good to hear you. We'll talk to you later. Happy New Year to you, and to you too, Pete. Back to you, Jerry. K1WTX WB1CEI. Thanks, Jerry.
All right, Ed. Well, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And I should have recognized the suffix when you gave it there, but moving signal up here this morning. I do appreciate the check-in, 7-3, and have a great day. Stay warm. WC1P, Pete, I believe it was, come on aboard, and W8LDM, stand by. Whiskey Charlie 1, Papa. Okay, I guess we've lost him. W8LDM, good morning.
K1WTX in the group, W8LDM. Good morning, Jerry. This is Mike in Marysville, Michigan. On a clear but very cold morning, we were down to 10 degrees this morning. Made it up to 14 right now, headed up to about 25 later on today. On S6, S7, west. We're 55 miles northeast of Detroit. On the St. Clair River, about 5 miles from the south shore of Lake Huron. So that puts us smack dab on the Canadian border. Jerry, thanks for picking us up. Have a pleasant, peaceful day. I know you're getting near the end of your shift. K1WTX, W8LDM. Take care. Hope all is well as your home QTX.
All right, well, the same back to you, and Roger on your temperatures out there. That seems to be a prevailing temperature right across the northern tier this morning. Good signal, by the way, into southwestern Maine. 7-3, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Roger that, Jerry. We'll look for you again.
All right, that brings us just about to the top of the hour. People listening still can stand by for Mr. Vic. We'll be coming in about 30 seconds here. WA4THR from down in Bear Gap, PA. 7-3s to all, and the best wishes for an upcoming happy new year to all. Thanks for all the check-ins this morning. K1W checks. I'm turning it over to Vic, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Jerry, and Happy New Year, WA4THR. How was your shift?
Well, it started off like gangbusters, fell apart between 9 and 9:30, and came back to life. I've actually got 32 check-ins, I think, for the day. And the band went short, middle of the term there, and now we're starting to lengthen back up. Back to you, Vic, 7-3.
All right, very good, Jerry. Well, sounds not too bad. We'll see how it holds up. It's turning chilly down here. Temperatures have been steadily dropping since before daybreak yesterday. Down to 25 now and headed further lower. At least it'll firm up the mud, I hope. Anyway, 7-3, Jerry. We'll see you later.
All right, well, you can enjoy those temperatures, Vic, even though it's getting cooler, because I had a check-in from the Adirondacks. The guy was down to -7 this morning, Roger.
Oh, dear. Yeah, well, winter is going to take place, I think. This will be the month. All right, 7-3, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour. Before I go any further, anybody have a schedule? Call me if you do. Nothing hurts. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's met on 7255 since 1968 and operates 7 days a week. We start at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. We change net controls roughly every hour and last until around 1:30 in the afternoon. This is a directed net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we'll take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in. That'll give you priority. You'll go right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, and lots of other cool ham radio related stuff, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's www.ecars7255.com. And with that all out of the way, let's start off and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys out there? Call WA4THR.
Papa Alpha Air Mobile.
All right, got a Papa Alpha Air Mobile. Was there another one? Well, let's get the Air Mobile. Boy, I hadn't had an Air Mobile in a long time. Was that India Papa Alpha? Come back with the full call and good morning.
Yeah, that's correct. The call is Whiskey 5, India Papa Alpha, and Air Mobile just off the coast of Maine. Over.
All right, very cool. And what's the name and what are you near off the coast of Maine? Over.
So the name is Jason, and probably we're about 3 miles right off the Maine border, like Portsmouth, New Hampshire area. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. Well, you're sounding great. What are you flying in, Jason? Over.
I'm in a Coast Guard aircraft, an HT-144.
HT-144. Well, very good. Very nice signal. Are you coming in transatlantically or something?
No, we're just doing we do a standard patrol on the coastline, just check things out and get to play radio in the back.
Well, you sounded fantastic. Don't even hear any aircraft kind of noises, which was always my issue when I would be flying and try to operate Air Mobile. But that's with little portable rigs and stuff. Jason, nice to meet you. Anything we can do for you this morning?
No traffic. Just wanted to check in real quick. Over.
Well, I'm glad you did, and it's a treat. I haven't talked to an Air Mobile in quite a while, so that's really neat to get somebody in here like that. Thanks for checking in, and we look forward to hearing you again, Jason. Over.
Okay, very good. 7-3. Have fun.
All right, 7-3. That's W5IPA Air Mobile off of the coast of Maine. I'll clear with Jason, and now we'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service call.
November 1.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Alpha Alpha Kilo Romeo. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 1, Delta Lima Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
All right, I got Fox Hotel Charlie, India Zulu, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, November 1, Delta Lima Sierra, KC1, Mike Romeo, Alpha Victor Zulu. Who did I miss?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
K2, Delta, Mike Bravo.
Whiskey Lima Delta Mike.
Oh, what a big list. All right, we picked up Fox Golf November, Whiskey Charlie 1 Papa, Delta Mike Bravo, and the Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Am I missing anybody still?
Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo.
Charlie, Oscar, India, and one ending in Kilo. We'll flesh that out. You'll know who you are, the last one there. All right, let me run with this. I didn't hear anybody else say mobile, portable, or QRP, so I'll take them in the order I got them. And by golly, Fred, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, W4FHC, WA4THR. Well, I thought I heard Fox Hotel Charlie. Was there one out there like that? Well, you know, when you get a pile, sometimes you hear things and sometimes you don't. All right, how about KD4IZ? Good morning, Jack.
Hey, good morning, Dick. And boy, that was good to hear one of my fellow coasties there in that Hotel Charlie 144. That's the Ocean Sentry, by the way. That is the twin-engine high-wing turboprop. You've seen those guys flying around with their great big candy stripe on the side. Great aircraft, and that's got to be the most quiet I have heard from any of the aeronautical mobiles, except for some of the big commercial liners.
Yeah, even those sometimes you get sort of a little bit of a hiss in the background or something like that. You know, some of those commercial jets, I think it's the which one is it? It's either the Brazilian one or the Canadian one, the little regional jet. They note that it is extremely noisy in the front seat. That's just wind noise. But most of the time they're pretty quiet. Anyway, yeah, it was kind of cool. That's a nice way to start the day, Jack. And how are you doing? Did you have a good weekend?
Yeah, we certainly did, Vic. It was low-key, and we kept it low-key on purpose. We did one little trip. Susie found something on Facebook Marketplace, so we drove over Westminster and got it. But other than that, celebrated our 40 what? Anniversary on the 2nd. Susie and I got married in between semesters. She was a resident and I was finishing up dental school, so it was kind of I had to fit it in where the academic schedule would allow us at the time, and that was all we had. We had a little window there. We grabbed it. Had to take our honeymoon at another time, actually. Anyway, that's life. Anyway, we didn't get any snow. I expected halfway to get some. I don't know what's going on there, but I guess it's all going to go to the west and the north. And, yep, the temperature's dropping. It was 30-something earlier, and now it's 29 and going down. So I'm joining the winter crowd. KD4IZ, that's it, Vic.
All right, very cool. And fine business on the wedding. Yeah, we celebrated our 48th last June. I was coming off active duty in the Army in April, I think it was, and said, let's get married, and we managed to fit it in June, and that worked out. So that's a nice deal. Anyway, congratulations, Dave. And yeah, we had a very quiet time. I know when we were kids, we would go to clubs on the 4th of July and celebrate, and then we would go to big parties, and then we would just have parties on ourselves at home, and then we go to bed. So that's the progression. Have a good one. We'll catch you later, Jack. Over.
Sure. 7-3, KD4IZ.
All right, KD4IZ down in Parkton, Maryland. I'll clear with Jack. Next up, ND4, Mike Romeo. Good morning, Dave.
Well, yes, I suppose it qualifies as a good morning someplace, but here we've got coldness. What do we have? 38 degrees. They predicted freezing last night and snow, and I suppose what's on the ground could qualify as snow, but it's not much more than a dusting. So anyway, there y'all are. Good morning, ECARSian. Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. As we said, a whopping 38 degrees. And member number, yeah, that's it, 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Very good, Dave. Well, it's my pleasure indeed. 4260 on the list from Wilkesboro, North Carolina, ND4MR.
And, I had notes in here when we talked back in the fall, I guess, sometime, about the Woolly Worm Festival, and you had the forecast that the wide brown bands means we're going to have a mild winter. Does that seem to be holding up?
Well, so far, I mean, my golly, it's been up in the 70s here several times in the past week, and so it's been a mild winter so far, and it was predicted to go down to freezing last night and did not. So I guess the woolly worms got it right, and statistically, they get it right about 2/3 of the time. A professor up at Appalachian State University verified that with real live research, so it must be true. ND4MR.
Oh, yeah, I bet you read it on the internet, too, anyway. That's, it's what it seems to be. Yeah, this is certainly started off pretty mild. But right now, I would say very typical January. We've often gone either January or February without ever getting above freezing. And we started off in the 50s over the weekend with New Year's Day, but we've been headed down since then. Anyway, good to hear you, Dave. ND4MR in North Carolina. I'll clear with Dave next up. November 1, Delta Lima Sierra. While we're doing Dave's, we'll pick up another one, this one in New Hampshire. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody in the net. This is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and it's a cold morning here in Hebron, New Hampshire, just about 90 miles north of Boston. Hope everybody had a great New Year. We certainly did. We got together with family down in southwestern Massachusetts. Had a lot of fun, and hoping for a better New Year, or a better year this year than what we had last year. And if the gentleman in the HC-144 is still on frequency in the net, and the other gentleman who is also a Coast Guardsman, having spent a lot of time in little airplanes down over the Gulf of Maine, I just say thanks. You guys are my heroes. So you always come out and pick people up even when they do something really silly. So thank you for being there. And with that, I'll turn it back to you. Great talking to you again, Vic, and I hope all is well. November 1, Delta Lima Sierra.
All right, very good, Dave. Yeah, fine business. And you go out over the ocean in your RV-7. I guess you want to stay within sight of shore generally. Over.
Yeah, I haven't done that yet. It's actually, I spoke incorrectly. I was slightly larger airplanes in the RV-7. That was back in my Air Force days. But yeah, even in the RV-7, we've only had one overwater flight, and we took the chicken route. We always take the chicken route near as much land as we can manage to hit QSL.
Yeah, roger that. I can understand it. Although back in my youth when I was actively flying, I threw caution to the wind. I thought nothing of being on top over the mountains in order to make a trip happen. Anyway, Dave, good to talk to you this morning, and we'll catch you later, 7-3.
7-3, thanks.
All right, that was N1 DLS up in Hebron, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Dave next. KC1MR, good morning, Ray. How was your New Year's? Over.
Very quiet, KC1MR, and that's all right, I guess. Anyway, you're coming in very well as usual, and it's chilly here. I don't know what's happening, but it is definitely chilly. It's 24 going up to 27. I guess that's not too bad for January. And then it's supposed to, listen to this, it's supposed to go up to 50 in 2 days and back to the 30s again. I guess that's called a roller coaster ride.
Yeah, that kind of temperature really does mess things up sometimes. You kind of like it just to stay put somewhere. I think we're getting really cold tonight, and then it's going to moderate, but I don't think it's going to get particularly warm. In fact, they're even suggesting the chance of snow coming up later this week, so by Friday or so. Well, we'll see what happens, and it's going to be back down into the teens then, so I don't see 50s in my forecast. In fact, I see it getting down to around 10 a week from today, so we're definitely into January, Ray. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Not at all. You have a good day. and we'll talk to you probably tomorrow, Wednesday. KC1MR, clear.
All right, 7-3. That's KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. We'll clear with Ray. Next up, WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu in nearby York, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Frank.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Say good morning to Beantown, since he was just right in front of me. I think that first station that didn't come back to you was Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy kind of doubled with you a little bit right at the end of your call-up. So that might have been what you thought you heard. Or didn't hear. But whatever. It's 27 degrees here. No snow. Radar says we should be having some, but nope, not yet. So we're just going to kind of sit here, play on the computer, work on some spreadsheets, set up this year's spreadsheet for the white movement. Every year I got to modify that thing because I keep adding new sales platforms and other stuff. So, I guess that's what the first of the year brings around. Other than that, nothing else going on. But it's cold, baby. WB3ABZ.
Yeah, cold here as well. And yeah, that's all that year-ending stuff I've got to do as soon as all the books get closed and moved in on several groups. I'm not really looking forward to that, but it's always, and then after that's done, then you got to worry about getting the taxes done and wait for more records and information for that. All that year-end stuff, and trying to remember to write 22 after everything. That's going to be the biggest challenge, Frank. Good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, negative. And taxes? Huh. Never thought of that. WB3ABZ.
All right, very good. And as far as Fox Golf November, he's next on the list, so that'll work out okay. Good morning, Leroy, N1FGN, WA4THR.
Oh, good morning, Vic. I'm sorry if I doubled with you there. I didn't hear you. Anyway, it's overcast up here in West Suffield this morning again, and it's 27 degrees, and I'm hearing everybody at a Q5 this morning. Over.
Yeah, nice signals. I actually didn't look at the solar flux, but it's been generally, it's down to 89, so it's dropped off quite a bit from last week, but the signals still seem to be doing okay. The ionosphere tends to take a few days, I think, to settle out after impulses on it. You know, it dissipates more slowly, I think, so we can drop below it for a few days and still get good conditions. Nice to hear you this morning, Leroy. Anything else? Over.
Nothing more, Vic. Yeah, I was watching the New York there, the ball, and 6 minutes before the time there, I fell asleep and I missed it. Over.
Well, I was a good hour before the time, so I wasn't even trying to watch it. It's been a while since I tried to stay up that late. I just, my time zone has shifted. My internal clock keeps moving east. So I go to bed earlier and I get up earlier, it seems like every year. My wife is moving west as a general rule. She goes to bed later and gets up later every day. But on New Year's Eve, we both are in bed about the same time. Anyway, see you later, Leroy. 7-3.
Okay, 73, Vic. Take care. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, that's Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with N1FGN. Next up, Whiskey Charlie 1 Papa. Peter, how are you this morning?
Well, we're just fine, Vic. W212 west of this. It's at 22 degrees at overcast. I don't know when the last time it's sunny. I had the sun come out just at 16 solar panels put on the roof, and I'm interested to see how much electricity we're going to get generated up there. So anyways, 1816 for the log, and they're doing a fine job. Thanks for being in. Let me see what this.
Yeah, okay, Peter. Peter is WC1P up in Winchendon, Massachusetts, 1816 on the roster. And if there's any adjustments you can do with your rig, if you've got some audio adjustments, it needs some more high frequencies, Peter. It's a bit muffled sounding, and I kind of have to lean into the speaker to hear you. Just as a suggestion, if you get a chance, I can email you an audio clip if you want to hear what it sounds like at this end or something. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll get to it. It's a new rig, so I'm learning, and I'll go into it and see if I can get things adjusted.
All right, yeah. Give me a real quick count. I just loaded up the recorder, and I'll grab that and send it to you. Over.
Okay, this is WC1P, Whiskey Charlie 1 Papa. in Winchendon, Massachusetts. Over.
Perfect. That'll work fine. I'll pull that off, and you can hear it, and it's a little bit better now. What happens is if the signal levels drop off a little bit, it's kind of hard to pull that through the noise, just the way it's set up currently. So just a suggestion, and I know sometimes people might take that negatively, but it isn't intended that way. Just purely a suggestion. Anyway, thanks a lot, Peter, and we'll catch you later. Okay.
Okay, thanks a lot,
All right, I got that, and you've got an email list there, so that makes it real easy for me to just paste it right in there, and we'll get that off to you momentarily. All right, that's WC1P. I'll clear with Peter up in Massachusetts, and next up is Delta Mike Bravo, and that's which one would that be? I've got a couple that could be. Who is that? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Dave up here in Syracuse, New York. Over.
Very good. Dave up in Syracuse, and you're sounding good this morning, Dave. Yeah, you were the more recent, but I've also got a KE8 DMB that checks in from time to time. You got snow on the ground up there? Over.
Well, we have 13 degrees and a dusting. In Syracuse, it's amazing that there's no snow, no real snow accumulation yet this year. We've had a couple inch storms, and that's about it. Right now, we have a dusting on the ground. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, we got nothing, not even frost this morning, which surprised me because we're down in the 20s and the ground is wet. But I guess the humidity is just low enough that that's not happening. But good to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you?
Well, I want you to have a good day and a good night. I'm wondering how I'm getting you. The signals have kind of got funny today. I see that I look on my propagation page, and propagation has dropped out for today. It's very quiet, but the signals seem to be coming through. Am I making it through with my little system? Over.
Oh yeah, you're S8 plus. I switched antennas. It brought it up about a half an S unit, so it's no problem at all. Over.
Okay, very good. This is only the third day I've checked in with the home station. I took my 920 out of the box after 17 years of sitting in the closet. It seems to be working. Over.
Yeah, it is. It's working very well. No issues. So fine business on that. Anything else we can do for you, Dave?
Well, I won't hold you up because I know there's a lot of people in there. Sounds good. Have a good night, Vic. Thanks. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
All right, that's K2 Delta Mike Bravo, Liverpool, actually Syracuse, New York, and doing well from inside. We'll clear with him. Next up, and I'm on the right antenna for you, Mike. Good morning, W8LDM, WA4THR.
Cold morning. We're at 14 degrees. Probably going to make it up to about 25. And it started New Year's Day around 7. Didn't end until yesterday morning. We got about 4 or 5 inches out there. It's cold there. It's going to stick around for a while. Here, you're ready. You can run the Coast Guard net here in Southside also, Rick. Listening, sir. Semper Paratus. Happy New Year to your entire flight crew. Stay safe up there. Also, if you're listening, Happy New Year to you from one former cozy to another. Other than that, Rick, not much going on here. Your year is out. As always, it's a pleasure. WA4THR.
Yeah, very good, Mike. Yeah, things are pretty good here. I mean, a very quiet weekend as far as that goes. Working on a little homebrew project for a buddy, cutting holes in a tin candy box. And boy, tin is a real pain to work with when you're used to things like aluminum and plastic. So, anyway, Mike, good to hear you. Solid copy about an S7 here as well. Happy New Year. Anything else?
Yes, I got to give you my ECARS number. I got it last week. ECARS number 8477.
bad. I didn't have that on my notes. So 8477 on the roster. Thanks for that, and we'll catch you later, Mike, okay?
73, my friend. You take care.
All right, Mike in Marysville, Michigan, W8LDM. I'll clear with him, and we'll get down into West Virginia. KC8COI, good morning, Ted, WA4THR.
Hey, morning, Vic. We got a snowy day down here. I meant to send that snow up there to you, but evidently I kept it. Yeah, it's not a lot of snow. We got about, 2-3 inches. But it was raining, and the temperature just dropped like a rock from the 50s down to the mid-20s, so everything was kind of icy. But anyway, that's what we're dealing with here, and maybe it'll come up and visit you, Vic. Back to net, KC8CY.
Yeah, no snow here, although they're suggesting we might see some, I think, on Friday. But so far, we've only had a couple of accumulated snows. One was about an inch, one was about a half an inch. They look pretty, didn't need to be cleaned up. I haven't even put gas in the snowblower here. Haven't driven a tractor out to try to plow anything either. So far, so good. I've had winters where we didn't ever start the snowblower, but I don't know if this will be one of those or not. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Nah, no, nothing else. I gave my snowblower this summer to my son-in-law. They still have to go to work, and the wife don't. We just kind of, I got a big four-wheel drive truck. I can always bust out if it gets too deep, and I don't feel like running the darn thing anyway. So anyway, y'all take care, and if you do have bad weather, be careful. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Yeah, we really just use ours for path to the barn and back. If you have to go 100 yards high stepping through 15 inches of snow, you wear out before you get there. So that's mainly what it's used for. For the driveways, we have dozer blades on a dozer or a front end loader on two of the tractors. There's a dozer blade for the third tractor, but I just don't bother putting it on as a rule. And we clear much quicker, more like the highway department. Faster than you can do it with a snowblower. Anyway, but you don't want to be driving those across the yard, tearing up the grass. That's the reason we use the snowblower there. Anyway, good to hear you, Ted. We'll see you later, okay?
Hey, 73, everybody, and stay safe. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, 7-3. That's KC8COI in True, West Virginia. Last one up ended in Kilo, I think, but I didn't get the rest of it. Come on in, WA4THR.
Yeah, the full call here is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar, Hotel November QTH, Troy, New York. New York. No traffic for the net on the side listing. ECARS lifetime number 20815. 20815. Running the my old Pantech Paragon this morning. Got it out last night, and I always forget what a great radio this is. I hope it sounded good. Other than that, again, no traffic for the net. Very interesting hearing that gentleman from the Adirondacks. I grew up there in town of Johnsburg near Gore Mountain. We lived in an old 1850 farmhouse, and boy, I can remember those cold mornings. My father'd have that wood stove going until it was red hot. Anyway, that's the story from here. Wish everybody the best of luck in the new year. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, very good, John. KC2AAK, you hit 10 over 9 at one point. So big signal from Troy, New York this morning. No problems at all. Yeah, when we first moved to Pennsylvania, we were looking to rent a place, and one of the places we looked at was an old stone farmhouse that was behind a very nice big house. Actually, I think the guy was the CEO of Butternut Foods or Butternut something like that. Anyway, but he had this old farmhouse, and the price wasn't bad, and it was really cool looking, but it didn't even have heat. He said all that stuff he would do if we moved in, And I think we didn't think we wanted to put up with that since we were moving in the wintertime. We picked actually ended up renting a model home for our subdivision that they had just finished showing the model homes, and we're starting to rent it. Anyway, good to hear you, John. Anything else?
No, sir. No, we didn't actually. All we had to heat that old farmhouse. This was in the late 1950s. All we had was wood stove, and that was it. There was no other way to heat or cook in that old farmhouse. Anyway, it was interesting growing up in that old house. I really loved it. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha, Kilo 73s. Thank you, sir.
Contact?
Yeah, contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Vic. KC2AAK, K2ZBL.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Hey, good morning, John. Name here is Van Victor Alpha November. Yeah, I live in Indian Lake, New York. Just a hop, skip, and a jump from when you were in Johnstown there. I'm not there right now. I'm down in northern New Jersey, in Oregon, New Jersey. I just heard you were from Johnstown. I wanted to say good morning.
Well, good morning. I know Indian Lake, and a lot of the old people, a lot of the old folks up there was up there, spent many days, wonderful times up there in Indian Lake. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, 7-3, take care. Maybe we'll catch you up there sometime. K2ZBL, back to you, Vic.
Okay, very good. And 7-3, John. And Van, how long are you there in Oradale? Are you portable, or is this like a new place to be? Over.
Well, I'm down here in the winter and go back home in the summer. I'll probably go back home here in a few days and spend some time up there until toward the end of January, and then I'll come back down and be down here until the snow leaves up there. Go ahead.
Okay, so you're kind of like a snowbird, but just shifted north by 600 or 800 miles. But very good. Nice to hear you this morning. Nice big signal from Oradale. And what are you running there at that location? Over.
I'm running an ICOM 7000 out into about 172-foot end-fed antenna. It goes out to one tree and then turns like 60 or 80 degrees and over to another tree. It's not too high, maybe 20 feet off the ground or so, but it seems to work okay.
All right, very good. Yeah, it's doing fine. You've got a big signal here, and that's good. Especially since that's only 131 miles away, so that shows you that it's working okay. All right, Van, nice to hear you. Have a great day, okay?
All right, thanks for getting me in there, Vic. We'll catch you later. K2ZBL, take care.
All right, that's K2ZBL over in New Jersey now. We'll clear with Van and do another call-up. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Romeo
Delta Juliet India.
Oh, boy. November 2, November 8, Tango. Service set.
November X-ray.
November 1, Whiskey Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Kilo 3, Delta Victor.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, I was afraid I would not get any out of that. That was the most piled up I've had in a long time. I picked up RAW Mobile, Juliet Whiskey Sierra, Delta Victor Golf, Romeo Fox Kilo. Did I hear somebody say QRP?
Kilo 8 Radio Quebec X-ray QRP. Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. You QRP as well, Jim?
No.
All right, well, we'll just put you on the list. All right, I got those two. Who else did I miss?
November 2, November Yankee Tango.
Kilo 2, Charlie, Quebec Whiskey.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Sierra.
November 1 Whiskey Oscar.
All right, out of that, let's see, of the ones I've already mentioned, JWS, Delta Victor Golf, Romeo Fox Kilo, Lima Delta Bravo, one with Kilo Bravo at the beginning, November 2, November something at the beginning, K2 Charlie Quebec Whiskey, and November Alpha 1 X-ray, and one with Foxtrot Sierra. Now, let me pause it there. That's a pretty good list. Let me see if I can pick those up. First up, the mobile, the Romeo Alpha Whiskey Mobile, or whoever it was. Come back again. It was like called WA4THR.
Hello, Vic. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Romeo Oscar Whiskey. WA3.
There we go. WA3. I don't know why that jumped the screens on me there. WA3 ROW Mobile. Vernon, good morning. How are you doing? Over. Did I lose you? WA3ROW should be down in Princess Anne, Maryland. I guess I better confirm that. Is that where you are, Vernon? Over. Well, I had you there. WA3ROW, good signal. What happened? Over. Well, it might be a problem at that end because you said I'm not sure, and then you cut out again. So something seems to be intermittent, but I've got you. I'm assuming you're down on mobile around Princess Anne, Maryland. And if you need to recheck on that or something, I want to try to get it sorted out, give me a call, Vernon. Over. Okay,
oh, I see my SWR. All right, thanks.
You were solid that time, but yeah, that'll do it. That'll cause them to clip right out. WA3ROW mobile, I'll clear with him. Next up, K8RQX QRP. Good morning, Bruce. How are you?
Good morning, Victor. K8RQX QRP. Just playing around here with the KX3 this morning. Too cold to go outside. I walked the dog early this morning, and it's warmed up to about 15. Just kind of checking in. Happy New Year to you, and good to hear you. Back to you, WA4THR in the group, K8RQX.
All right, very good. Bruce, are you at home in Milford? I think last time I talked, you might have been operating portable. Over.
Yes, I am. I'm at home in Milford. Over.
All right, very good. Well, the KX3 is doing a great job. You've got a very, very nice signal down in here into eastern Pennsylvania. Anything else? Over.
No, it sounds great. Hey, thank you very much in 73.
All right, K8RQX. QRP from Milford, Michigan. I'll clear with Bruce. Now, the regular list, November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. John, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, I could tell you had a pile-up. I could hear most of them, but, yeah, you know, you keep this net entertaining. I don't mind. I sit here and listen just about every morning for an hour or two. Yeah, and I enjoy it. With that, I'm going to say no snow on the ground. Well, there's snow on the ground, but no snow last night. Looking for some on Friday, but it's cold up here. It's only 20 degrees. So with that, I'm going to say 73s from Buxton, Maine. Take care.
All right, John, very good. Well, we're not much better. We've steadily been dropping since before dawn yesterday, and down to 25 now, and down another 10 degrees overnight is what they're kind of expecting. So we're going to try to catch up with you. Yeah, that usually I can pick out enough that I can sort of untangle it by partials, but I went through the first number of seconds of that pile up, and I just couldn't make out anything. So I was glad people sort of sorted out afterwards. John, good to hear you. We'll see you later, all right?
Take care.
All right, N1JWS up in Buxton, Maine. I'll clear with him. Next one up, Delta Victor Golf. Come back with that call. Good morning, WA4THR.
This is Kilo 3, Delta Victor Golf in Berlin, Maryland. Handle here is Dave.
All right, K3 DVG, Dave in Berlin, Maryland. I think this is the first time we've talked. Nice to meet you. Tell me what you're running there, Dave. Over.
Nice to meet you, sir. I'm running a 300 and away. So I have a flagpole antenna. I've got a TN07 antenna all band, and that's what we're running. And we have a lot of sleet here this morning, and it's sticking to the ground. We're anticipating a lot of snow. Over.
Well, you're S8 here on the flagpole antenna, so it's doing a very nice job. Congratulations. I always like to hear. That may apply to me someday. I mean, I'm on a farm now. I can put up just about anything I wanted, I guess, although we just get by with wire antennas. But I'm always interested because someday we might be in that state in a retirement home or something like that where I need to have a stealthier antenna. It's working very well, Dave, and nice to meet you. Over.
Nice to meet you. I've got a couple things I have to do, but I will continue to tune in here in the morning. And I wish you all a Happy New Year and a 73.
Very good. Happy New Year to you as well, and we'll look forward to hearing you on here again. K3DBG in Berlin, Maryland. We'll clear with him. Now, not nearly a new one. This is Ken, WB2RFK. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. We're having our first snowfall right now, Vic. Wasn't predicted, but boy, we got it. High winds and snow and I don't know what else. But I'm going to stay on a warm, dry side of the door, Vic.
Well, I guess so. Boy, snow down in North Carolina. We haven't got anything here. In fact, it's starting to look like it's trying to clear up. It's breezy and 25, but no precipitation since yesterday when it was in the 50s. So I guess that's the difference. Well, hang in there. I guess you're not going to get out and do any shoveling. You'll let somebody else do that. What about, are you babysitting dogs? Do they have to go out in this? Over?
Oh, no. Everybody was off today, so we only got our dog, and we're just relaxing. And we had a very good New Year. I hope you had a good one, too. The little dog even woke me up at midnight. So, and I quickly looked out and rolled over and went right back to sleep, Vic.
Well, there you go. I didn't. I knew my son had some folks that he invited over, and they stayed up till midnight, but I was unconscious by then. Sometime around 11. That was it for me. Anyway, good to hear you, Ken. Happy New Year. We'll see you later, all right?
Okay, Vic, you have a good day, too. WA4THR, WB2RFK. Catch you tomorrow, Vic.
All right, 7-3. WB2RFK in Archdale, North Carolina. Clear with Ken. Next up, Jim. Good morning. K8LDB, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and Ken down there in Archdale, North Carolina. Also, you're sounding good up here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio. And Vic, this morning we have got a balmy 31 degrees. We've got a barometer rising a bit at 29.58 inches of mercury. Listen to this, only 54% humidity. Overcast skies with a little blue peeking through, and slight breeze out of the dead north. How's things over there in the Metroplex of Bear Gap this morning, Vic? Over.
Are you sure you're reading the outside temperature there, Jim? Gosh, we're down in the mid-20s and still going down. It sounded like you got a whole different climate. Over.
Oh no, we got 31 degrees here. We're not that very warm here, but only 54% on the humidity. Usually it's about 85 to 90%. Over.
All right, there you go. I must have interpreted the humidity as the temperature. Yeah, well, that's pretty good, I guess. Well, if your pond out there, if your lake freezes, does that knock your humidity down? Is that what's doing it? Over.
I'm not sure what's going on there, but oh no, the swans keep that thing churned up. Rarely, if ever, they get frozen. Over.
I guess not. Yeah, they keep the little feet paddling. I guess keep it from freezing. Well, we're at looks like 63%, so it's kind of typical, I guess. So not too bad. Anyway, Jim, good to hear you as always. Anything else?
No, nothing else. I'm just listening along there to all the folks up there, especially in the North Country. I heard one guy up there that was in a place. Jerry was talking to him on the last ship in Colton, New York. That's just down a little south and east of Canton, up there in the Adirondacks. He said it was 8 below zero up there this morning. Over.
Oh my gosh! I hope he was talking Celsius and not Fahrenheit. That would be more tolerable, I think. But yeah, I guess you just don't know. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Jim. We'll catch you later, okay?
Roger on that. Yeah, I spent about 5 to 6 years up in that part of the country there. I know about them upstate New York winters anyway. Vic, great talking to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
In South Webster, Ohio. I'll clear with Jim. Now we had one that was beginning with Kilo Bravo and then got covered up. Who was that? WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Very good. Larry, good morning. KB8EQQ. How are you this morning?
I'm not doing too bad. It's awful cold out and gloomy, but hanging in there. Haven't been able to hear you in a long time, so I was pleased to hear you today. 5-9 plus here. Go ahead.
It's been almost a year. January of last year, toward the end of January, was the last time we were able to talk. So good to hear you back in here, and hope things are going well there in Ohio.
Yeah, not too bad. Things are looking up, day by day. But I got a new antenna up there. I don't have the G5RV anymore. I have a Sigma vertical, and seems to be working quite well for me, good.
It is. That's a very nice signal from you. So I'll erase the G5RV off my list. I'm looking at mine. I had an antenna come down in a storm last fall, and it didn't go up in the same location as it was. It's not quite as high as it went in. And I'm really, I hope the weather warms up before the leaves come out and I can move it back up to the top. It doesn't seem to be working as well for me as it did. In fact, it's one of those that I think I better make sure it's still there. But we have others that we switch between, so no problem. Anyway, good to hear you, Larry. Anything else?
Yeah, just carry on like you are. You're doing a fantastic job, and you're definitely popular. You're getting pile-ups after pile-ups, so move along. I'll listen in here. KB8EQQ, good morning, ECARS.
All right. 7:30, Larry. KB8EQQ. Was there a contact? Thought I heard a voice momentarily there. We'll clear with Larry in Salem, Ohio. Next up, beginning with November 2 November, and I missed the rest. Come on in, WA4THR.
November 2 November Yankee Tango. How copy?
Excellent copy, John, and that was going to be my guess. Of the ones that had checked in with that sequence of letters, you were the one I was going to pick on. Let's see. You're in Somerset, New Jersey, and we have not talked in almost 6 years, 5.5 years. How are you?
Day older and not much smarter. I was just wondering, I fooled around with my audio. How's the audio sounding on this radio? Over.
Sounds really good. I can, if you want, I can, let's see. Wait a minute. Let me check you in here. And last time we talked, you were camping in New York. If you want, I can try to grab a clip for you, but I don't hear any problems with it at all. Over.
Very good, very good. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a clip. Yeah, the weather, we were at 32 this morning. It dropped down to 31. It's cloudy, and we haven't had any real snow to speak of here in central New Jersey. We had a dusting one morning. I forget when that was, but that's been about it. And as far as camping goes, I'm scheduled a few trips coming up, so I'll be checking in portable operation. Back to you, Vic.
Oh, very good. Well, yeah, and just to confirm, your audio sounds fantastic. I like that kind of punchy audio, and that's what you've got. And assuming your email address is good, you should have that in a little bit later this morning. So, yeah, back to camping. Well, I don't know. I guess when I was young, I camped. I haven't in a long time. I like the air conditioning too much, I guess. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, I was just curious what email address you have for me. Over.
It's ZarellaJohn at yahoo.com.
Okay, that works. I have so many of them now. I have to ask. All right, thanks, Vic. We'll be checking in again. Excuse me, 7-3.
All right, let's not make it 5 or 6 years the next time. All right, and the email is on the way to you. That's N2NYT in Somerset, New Jersey. And what rig are you using, by the way, John, before I let you go?
I'm using an FT891. Over.
Well, it's sounding good. I think you've got it set up just right. All right, N2NYT, Somerset, New Jersey. I'll clear with John. Next one up, K2CQW in Delaware. Good morning. Another John. Over. Well, I'm not hearing anything. K2CQW, are you still there? Try a different antenna. K2CQW before we move on. I think I hear some modulation in there. Can anybody relay? Is that John trying to check in?
Vic, negative. NJ2US, it's California working there strong, coming in on the long.
All right, yeah, I get that sometimes, particularly Los Angeles area for some reason. And thanks, Jeff. I'm just going to put you there and get you right now. Everything okay with you?
Yes, sir. Great to hear you on the short skip, Vic. I love 40 meters like this. This is the way we remember it, as you know. So I'm just very, very excited hearing everybody that you're working. It's a very, very nice day today on the band, but not so much outside. I am in the bullseye here in South Jersey of this major snow event that's affecting just somewhat of a small portion of the eastern seaboard. I'm at about 8 inches, expected to go to at least 12. Seems kind of weird to hear that from here. But we're in a bullseye of a southern storm that tracked up the coast and ran into some Canadian cold air and is just dumping a bunch of snow right on me here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. So we'll have to deal with that. Also, just a reminder, Vic, ECARS is streaming live from Studio B. If you go to YouTube, youtube.com, search for my call, NJ2US. The fellows can review what they sounded like on your net by just dragging back the time bar. And I know that John was looking to hear what his audio sounded like. If he was still there, he could also check that in addition to your gracious clip that you're sending him. Jeff, Cape May, ECARS 2055. Great to talk to you, Vic. We don't get to do this often. NJ2US.
Yeah, very good. Well, you are sounding great here, and I can't believe 8 inches of snow in Cape May. Is that like a millennial event? That's like, remember I used to go to Hilton Head, and they got snow one winter, and boy, everywhere you went the next summer, all the little shops had pictures of Hilton Head in the snow because it was such an odd thing. That seems like a lot for you. Over.
It is, and so anything above 6 inches is generally a 5 to 10 year event. 3 inches is generally at every 3-year event. We haven't had any measurable snow in the past 2 years. Our last large blizzard was 2010, where we got about 15 inches of snow. So that is how rare it is here. But this is a weird setup that we get every now and again as these coastal lows track up the coast. Like Philadelphia only has an inch or two, if that. New York only has an inch or two, if that. If they're seeing anything at all, they're probably seeing rain. But when those coastal storms collide with that northern air, that's when we get hit. It's a weird event, but it happens occasionally.
Oh, how about that? Well, yeah, we get reports of snow down in North Carolina, too, so that storm is definitely covering some area, but nothing going on here except it's cold. All right, thanks for the attempted relay, Jeff, and we'll see you later. 7-3.
73, Vic. Have a good shift. NJ2US.
All right, I'll give one more check just in case he was on the call. K2CQW, over. All right, he must have had to move on or something. NA1X, though. I heard you, Joe. Good morning. WA4THR.
Well, excuse me. Good morning to you, Vic. Nice to hear you this morning. WA4THR. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Location is Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number of 10099, about 28 degrees. Back to you.
Very good. We're actually colder than you. Well, no, we actually, for the first time in over 24 hours, the temperature went up a degree. So we're at 26. Going to just get my shorts on then, I think. We're going to warm up now, Joe. Anything else this morning, over?
Nothing else. Nice to hear you this morning, and you've got a great pile-up, and you are handling it like a pro. 7-3. NA1X clear.
All right, 7-3, Joe. NA1X, Agawam, Mass. I'll clear with Joe, 10099 on the list. Last one on this list had Fox Sierra in it. Come on in, WA4THR.
Kilo 2, Echo, Foxtrot, Sierra.
Very good, and it's been a year and a half since I heard you, Ed. K2EFS. Let's see, Rochester, or is that where you are? Over.
Virgin, New York, which is about halfway between Rochester and Buffalo.
Very good. Bergen, New York. I think when I talked to you last, back in July of 20, that you might have been, maybe you were mobile or something. I don't know. But Bergen, New York, I'm going to correct my records for that. How are you doing today? Over.
We're doing well, thank you. When you're talking about 8 inches of snow and things like that, why we have a dusting, but it's more than I like to see. I like it when it's screened.
Yeah, floored by that. I didn't even think that there was anything in the forecast, but 8 inches of snow in Cape May, New Jersey is just mind-boggling. That's got to slow things down there pretty good. Anyway, nice to hear you, Ed. Come back sooner than a year and a half next time, okay?
I certainly will try. There's no question about it. Very, very happy New Year to everybody, and enjoy. Stay safe.
All right, 7-3. K2EFS, Bergen, New York. I'll clear with Ed. Let's do another call up. Anybody, anywhere? Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
This is Kilowatt 4, Quebec United.
Lima Whiskey Echo.
Whiskey 8, Golf Papa Zulu.
3 Radio Echo.
All right, I'm going to get what I got, and I probably have to miss the rest. I got one ending in November that's mobile, a Kilo 4 Quebec uniform, one ending in Yankee, Lima Whiskey Echo, Whiskey 8 Golf Papa Zulu, 3 Romeo, and the Zulu Charlie. Let me run that one. The one ending in November mobile first. Come on in, WA4THR.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 8 Lima, Papa November mobile. Mobile in Ohio right now, and just trying out my new ATOS 120 here on my 891. I just got it a couple days ago, so just wanted to check see how I was getting out there. But other than that, just wanted to say hello, and we'll give it back to you. This is W8LPN Mobile.
It's very good. W8LPN Mobile somewhere in Ohio. What's the name, and what city are you near there in Ohio? Over.
Hey, Roger. Name is Justin, and I am back into my home state of West Virginia.
All right. East Liverpool, did you say?
Hey, Roger. East Liverpool.
Okay, I don't think I know that place, but I'll make a note and headed for West Virginia. Well, your mobile setup is working fantastic, Justin. Solid copy here, and it sounds good. Over.
Thank you for that, and I'll clear, and I'll let you guys get back to it. This is W8LPN Mobile.
All right, 7-3, W8LPN Mobile headed home, I assume. Next one up, Kilo 4 Quebec uniform. Is that you, Mike? Good morning.
That's me all over. Kilowatt 4, Quebec United. Good morning to the group. From snowy Virginia, Winchester, Virginia, maybe an inch on the ground and a little bit coming down, but I think it's pretty much stopped. I think we dodged a bullet in this location, but parts of Virginia are going to get a foot, but not here apparently. Coming to you on a Collins KWM2A 30S1 and a wire antenna. Over.
Sounds fantastic at classic Art Collins audio, designed to punch through the ether. It's really good, Mike. Yeah, I'm going to have to check with my brother-in-law down in Southeast Virginia to see what they're getting. I'm sort of surprised about. Jeff floored me with the 8 inches of snow in Cape May. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. Anything else?
No, that's it. Happy New Year to everyone, and stay safe, stay warm. K4QU. Good morning.
Good morning. K4QU, Winchester, Virginia. We'll clear with John. Mike. Next one up, ending in Yankee. Did I get John in here? Okay, yeah, I did. Station ending in Yankee. Come on in, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. That could have been me, AB4JY. I had difficulty time I signed on. I lost my voice, and I gave it to you twice. So anyway, Glenn, in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 33 degrees, and it's got 5 inches of snow, and I'm going to tell you, it's a heavy one. I went out, I made a mistake. I went out just looking over, and there's a whiteout. I mean, it's coming down so thick and sideways, and it's flatter. It's the perfect storm, I guess. So, I don't know. We'll probably get, I haven't looked at the map. I don't know what time it's going to quit, but probably going to get 6 or 7 inches here. Based on how long I think it's going to last. But anyway, it's for real. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY over this.
All right, to Glenn, AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia, with 5 inches of snow. Boy, that storm is I should have paid attention. I guess since nothing was happening here, I just didn't look at it hard enough to think that other people might be seeing some significant winter weather. All right, good to hear you, Glenn. Have a good one. We'll see you later, okay? All right, that's AB4JY clear with Glenn. Next one up is K4 Lima Whiskey Echo down in South Carolina. Are you getting snow, Larry, over?
WA4THR, this is Kilo 4 Lima Whiskey Echo. Good morning, Vic and Annette. No snow this morning. It's 46 headed to 59 sunny degrees. We do expect below freezing overnight, but otherwise nice weather. My number is 40216. Back to you, Vic.
All right, very good. Yeah, we did get a report of some snow going on in North Carolina. That's why I asked, Larry. Good to hear you. Happy New Year, since first time we've caught you in a bit. First time I caught everybody in a bit, now that I think about it, but I didn't even get to say Merry Christmas repeatedly to you before. Anyway, we'll catch you later, Larry, okay?
All right, 7-3. Happy New Year.
All right, that's K4LWE in Piedmont, South Carolina. Next up, Whiskey 8 Golf Papa Zulu. Don't believe we've talked. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Vic. Thanks for having the net. No, we haven't made contact before on this net. I've been on the net before, just not while you're running it. So, name here is George, and we are down in Meigs County, Ohio, southeastern Ohio, right on the river, in a town of Racine. And we don't have any snow to speak of at all. We've gotten rain the last few days, and it quit raining early yesterday, and then the temperatures dropped about 16 or 17 degrees in the last 24 hours, and maybe a little bit later on this afternoon the sun's going to come out, and the wind might pick up a little bit, help dry things out a little bit, because we got a lot of mud. But nothing else to report, and you got a good solid 5.9 here in the Meigs County, maybe a little over at times, peaking 5-10 over, and got you coming into my wire real well.
All right, very good, George. Nice to meet you, WAGPZ in Racine, Ohio. And what are you running there, George? Easy copy here, over.
Yeah, I've got a Icon IC706 Mark II. It's not the G, it's the Mark II. It's for 3 years, like from 97 to 99. And I picked it up about a couple months ago on eBay. And it came all the way from Japan. And I got you running on about 175 feet of DXE 400 coax going up to an inverted V MJF or MFJ 2012 wire. The center feed point's about 22, 23 feet off the ground or so. It's not a perfect 90. It's probably more like 110 or 20 degree V.
Well, it's doing a good job. Nice signal here. You're 5 and 9, so congrats on all that. And fine visits on the eBay purchase all the way from Japan. That radio has made a trip. All right, George, 7-3. We'll catch you again soon, I hope. Okay.
QSL 7-3. 7-3 getting that.
All right, WAGPG in Racine, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Next one up had 3 Romeo in the call. WA4THR.
Alpha 3 Radio Echo. How copy?
Alpha 3. Is that Radio Echo? Is that right?
Roger. 3648 on the roster. The name is Pete Papa Echo Tango Echo. Running low power and a mobile antenna at my work location, 2 miles north of the Delaware line in Marcus Hook, Pennsylvania. About 40 watts peak power if I whistle into it. And it's a ham-stick mobile antenna on the roof of my office. So just having a bit of fun. You guys are sounding great today. It is snowing here. Not quite an inch on the ground yet, maybe a half an inch on the ground here. 32 degrees and snowing in Marcus Hook, Pennsylvania. Doing a great job there, Vic. I've been listening for a while, and I do appreciate you picking me up. And I got lucky. QSD fades, and I caught you on a high signal here. So again, 40 watts and a ham-stick mobile antenna at the office window. WA4THR from Alpha Romeo Echo, over.
Okay, very good, Pete. AA3RE from Marcus Hood, Pennsylvania, 3648 with a ham stick on the roof. And you said 40 watts. What was the radio? Over.
You gonna get ready for this? Most people can't follow along with what I got. It's a Tokyo high-power reverse transverter. The rig I'm driving the transverter with is a Kenwood TS700 Alpha, an analog old 2-meter all-mode radio. So that's the setup there, Victor.
Oh, it sounds like an interesting combination. That's very good. All right, nice to meet you, Pete. I better keep going because I'm already way over. But we look forward to catching you again soon. 7-3.
Is there frequency in use?
Hold on, just got one to go here, and we'll clear with AA3RE. And last one up, Karen, good morning. K8 Zulu Charlie, WA4THR.
Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie, good morning to you, Vic, and the group. I'm sending invoices out. The highlight of my day will be getting my new glasses. They had messed up my prescription, so I've been walking around here like kind of seasick and in a fog. Back to you.
All right, very good. Well, congrats on that. I'm sure you were looking forward to it, and I used to have to do that periodically, but one of the advantages of getting old was to be able to get cataract surgery, and then I don't have to worry about glasses anymore. So that's been about the only good thing I can think of that has happened. That and grandchildren, maybe. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Karen. Happy New Year. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, I know you're trying to sign off, so 73, and thanks for taking me in.
All right, 73, K8 Zulu Charlie in Tip City, Ohio. And Nate, thanks for your patience, buddy. This is lots of pileups today. WN3I in Shrewsbury is your next net control. Over to you, Nate, WA4THR.
Well, you had a good net. Sound like very busy, and sounds like things are going well in Bear Gap. You say you don't have any snow yet? Over.
Not any, and none forecast. Temperatures dropped about 30 degrees since yesterday morning, but still no precip other than some rain yesterday. Over.
Well, okay. Well, they had forecasted for here, but I haven't seen any yet. So it'll be a little bit before we get some. Maybe down at Jack's house when he calls in 11 miles to the south of me, he'll tell me about all the snow he got. Anyway, okay, well, you have a great day. I'll talk to you later.
7-3, Nate, WA4THR.
7-3, Whiskey November 3 India is net control for ECARS. Do we have any schedules to keep at the top of the hour before we continue? Please call WN3I now.
Go ahead, WN3I. This is station KC3SAC from Bristol, Pennsylvania. I'm a new ham. Just want to say good morning and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Over.
Well, Happy New Year. Your call again, please?
It is Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Alpha Charlie, KC3SAC. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Alpha Charlie. Okay, well, welcome to ECARS. Is this your first time checking in on this net? Over.
I think it may be the second time because I sort of remember ECARS from a few days ago, but with a different voice, a different person.
It is. Okay, well, you're sounding good here, David. Just cheating a little bit. You go by Dave or David?
David or Dave, either or is good. Thank you.
Dave, okay, and again, cheating a little bit. I show you in Bristol, Pennsylvania. Is that correct?
That is correct, Dave. Away from Philadelphia, and as they always say, Philadelphia is not far enough away, but that's where we're out in the suburbs. Over.
So there you go. Signal report is 5-5, 5x5. So in other words, I can hear everything that you're saying, and the S meter is deflecting to about a 5 for hearing you. Tell me about your station, Dave.
Okay, you're a 5'9", Nate. The station that I have, first of all, my dad was a ham operator from the late 40s up until he passed away in 1991. and he had B&W equipment. He had Collins receivers. He had the big, they refer to those pieces of equipment as boat anchors. They're, separate transmitter, separate single sideband unit on the B&W. Then he had a Collins separate receiver. It looked like a big laboratory is what he had. And he passed away in 1991, so I grew up around ham radio, and I knew how to talk to people, trying to use the best language with no cursing as possible. Actually, no cursing at all. And I took an interest in it, but the Morse code and raising a family and working, all that kind of stuff, it just sort of gets in the way. I had to start, had to wait a while. But this past April of 21, I thought, let me try for a license, and so you got rid of the Morse code. And I got a tech license, and then I got my general, and now here I am, and I have an ICOM 7300, and I have a Clipperton L Dentron Clipperton L amplifier. That was my dad's, and I got my dad's ICOM IC720A. It's the first transceiver he ever owned. So I use both these radios with the Clipperton L amplifier, and I'm happy with what I have. Over.
That's great. Well, that 7300 sounds really good. What's your antenna?
I have a Comet CH250, and I have a one that's called Super Penetrator 500. Can you stand by? I have to answer the phone, please.
Well, I'm going to move on. I've got people ready to check in. Jump back in after a bit, and I'll talk to you. Get the phone. Happy day. We'll talk to you again. That was Dave in Bristol, Pennsylvania, checking in for first or second time. All right, let's get going here. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only. Oops, let me change antennas. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Relay.
Go.
November 8 Hotel Kilo Oscar relay from November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Nate, want me to pick them up?
Yes, please. November 8 something.
Jeff, November 8 Hotel Kilo Oscar NJ2US relay. Go ahead, Jeff. Where are you today? Marion County in Ohio, mobile. All right, what's your weather like out there? Okay. 8 inches of snow here in Cape May, a very rare event here. Coastal storm dumping snow at the shore, but nothing inland. You can watch it on the live stream, NJ2US at youtube.com. Search for NJ2US. You'll see the Flex 6400 and an inset of a webcam here showing all the snow. Thanks, Jeff. Nate, back to you.
Oh, okay. Well, I got Jeff checked in, and I also have Jeff in southern New Jersey checked in. Sorry to hear about all that snow. That's going to be a riot over there.
Yeah, this is a pretty rare event. We get these coastal lows that track up the coast and then collide with cold Canadian air and dump several that could be as much as 12 inches of snow. But yet Philly maybe has 1 or 2. Parts north, it really starts to dwindle off. This is just kind of a southern coast event. We get it every now and again.
Roger. Okay. Well, I was unable to hear Hotel Kilo Oscar, but I got him in the log here. And, yeah, we were supposed to get some snow, but so far we haven't seen any, which is just fine.
Yeah, I understand. We don't get this kind of snow very often. In fact, usually the temperatures moderate here along the shore, and we don't see this kind of snow. When Philly gets hit hard, we don't get anything at the shore. Nate, have a great net. I'll be riding along a little bit, just doing some work in the office. NJ2US.
Hey, thanks for being there. You're able to hear less noise than I get. I get more noise than it's disgusting some days. Okay, take care. We'll talk to you later on. Okay. Any more mobiles for ECARS? Mobiles only. Go now. All right, this is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Hotel. Echo Hotel.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio.
Whiskey 2, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Whiskey 2, Tango Sierra Alpha. Kilo 1
1 Kilo Zulu Papa.
Bravo.
Oh, Delta Mike Bravo. Okay. I think that was more things than I can hear at once, I have to tell you. Okay, I got WA4 something, KD4IZ, W2SVA, and Delta Mike Bravo. That's what I could hear out of all of that. So we'll start with the one that begins with Whiskey Alpha 4 and go from there. Who is that? Okay, begins Whiskey Alpha. Nothing heard. KD4IZ, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Nate. Yeah, it's a weird morning. Noisy. Switch back and forth between the vertical and the Carolina Wyndham. Couldn't hear much difference between them, which is unusual. Normally the vertical is a little bit less sensitive. But I was able to hear that station over in Ohio reasonably well. I could copy them anyway, but Jeff got it, and that's good. Quick comment. 1971, in the late fall, going into December, as I was finishing up basic training there in Cape May, we had one of those incredible coastal storms. And I can remember doing my night watch in the snow, mushing around there in Cape May. Also having to do a beach run in the snow. It was the last week of my company was still at basic training. And we were glad to be out of there. I went home and had about a half a week there in Christmas time, and then went to New York to report to ET school. How do you like that? KD4IZ, Memory Lane. KD4IZ clear.
Yeah, there you go. All right, you get any snow yet?
Oh yeah, not a bit. It's all east of us and north of us. Most of it east of us. Haven't talked to Matt this morning. He's over in Easton. I bet you anything over on the eastern shore they got a little of it.
Yeah, they probably did. Okay. All right, I'll talk to you later on. Have a great day. Good to hear from you.
Yeah, 738.
Okay, I wrote down W2 Sierra Victor Alpha. It's not right. What's the correct call? Whiskey 2 something. Whiskey 2 something. Going once, going twice.
Whiskey 2 Tango Sierra Alpha.
Whiskey 2 Tango Sierra Alpha. That almost makes sense. Come on back.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, the number here is 21136, and just checking in, no snow but cold, 10 degrees here in Oswego, New York. Over, and handles Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, over.
Okay, Dave, this is the first time you and I have spoken to each other. Good to hear you on. I'm typing words like WEGO, Oswego, New York, and I've got your number down here. Talk to me again. I'll give you a signal report.
Yeah, okay, and you're 35 over S9, right? Or 30 over S9, sometimes peaking 40 over S9. You've got a great signal, over.
Holy smokes. Okay, well, I'm running about 600 watts, and I'm running it into a dipole antenna, which is favoring your direction. It's an inverted V configuration. It's cut pretty close to this frequency. When I initially cut it, it was dead nuts on. I don't know if it stretched or what the heck happened, but the SWR is just a little bit different now. Over.
Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah, the great signal, no problem. The rig here is 718, ICOM 718. We're only running 100 watts, so that's all we've got. And the antenna is a ZEP, ZEPP ZEP antenna, over.
Okay, I'm familiar with ZEP antenna. My alternate antenna is kind of that configuration. It's 450 ohm window line, and it begins down here in the basement, goes up through the wall, out the back of the house, under the ground, through a 4-inch fatty pipe to the base of the tower, and then standing off 3 feet from the tower, and it goes up, and it's hitting an antenna that used to be an 80-meter dipole that I blew the balun out of, so I decided to do something different. So that's the configuration for the other antenna here. I guess that's called a ZEP antenna. Over.
Yeah, probably is. And your antenna sounds like my long wire antenna, 412 feet of wire going all over the place, literally everywhere. Over.
Okay. Yep. Well, this is kind of a thing that we did just on a lark. On this antenna that I'm talking to you on now, I have a balun rated at 3,500 watts. So I don't think I'm going to blow it. But that other antenna was just the regular garden variety $50 balun, and it smoked that bugger, but good. So anyway, we went to this just on an off chance that it might work. And guess what? It's been up there for 4 years, and it keeps going. All right, Dave, good to meet you today. Take care. And, how's the weather up there in Oswego?
Yeah, okay, 73. What's your handle? I didn't write it down.
Say again?
Your handle. I didn't write it down.
Name here is Nate. November Alpha Tango Echo.
Contact. Echo Tango Nate. Okay, got you, Nate. 73. Happy New Year. W2TS with the net.
73 to you. Contact. Who's that? Who's contact?
Double.
Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Duffy, 84VA in New Ray, Virginia. Did you work for the did you work for the security agency? I can't think of it now. Anyway, the Army Security Agency.
Who, me?
Yeah, Roger.
Oh, no. I worked there, but I was doing some contract stuff. Never worked for them.
Okay. I just heard you talking about making those contacts and making some information. But anyway, I just wanted to hear you say I was in the Army Security Agency, and I kind of did the same thing.
Oh, Roger. Okay, good to hear from you, Duffy. I got you in the log. And I've still got some people on the list. So good to hear you on, though, Duff, this morning.
Yeah, it's good to get on here and just shoot the stuff every now and then. Okay, I just wanted to say you sounded like you knew what you were doing, but I don't mean that the way it may have sounded. But anyway, ASA all the way.
Contact.
We'll catch you all later. 84VA.
See you later, Duff. Contact, who's that?
Contact, November 1, Fox Golf, November.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, AD4VA, you copy me, Duffy? Over.
I copy you loud and clear, my friend.
It's okay, Duffy. How are you doing, buddy?
I'm doing okay. I spent a little time in the hospital here this last week, but I think I got over it.
Okay, Duffy, I just wanted to say Happy New Year to you, buddy. You take care. N1FGN, we'll be clear. Thanks. Back to net.
I will be clear also. Was there another breaker in there?
No, that's it. Good to hear from both of you. Leroy, I got you in the log. Delta Mike Bravo's up next. Who's that?
This is Dave, Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. We're located in Liverpool, New York. I'm a life member, no memory member. But anyways, Nate, you're sounding good up here in the Syracuse. Duffy, you're sounding good. Good to hear you in there. Good to hear you. The old guys are still alive. It's like Raleigh. Anyways, we got 13 degrees in Syracuse. Sun is out. Just the dust and the snow on the ground. And I think my radio is working. Are you getting me, Nate? Over.
Yeah, your radio's working fine. I can hear you pretty well. My notes say TS 480 on a Tar Heel
And then something about 200 HB. I don't know what that was about. Over.
Oh yeah, you got my mobile unit. You got my truck, which has got the Kenwood 480, 200 watts, and I got a Tar Heel 200 HP antenna on the back of it, and that works very well when I'm in the mobile. But this is like my fourth time I've checked in from the home station. It's been 20 years since I've had one. Took the old 920 out of the box and dusted it off, and we won't go through the antenna spray except to tell you we're working an Ansted. It's 310 feet behind the apartment building, hidden in the trees. You can't see it, I can't see it, they can't see it, and it's working now. Over.
That's the way to do it.
Well, so far we're getting away with it. We get away with it a little longer, but that's what we need to. Anyways, thanks for being there, Nate. I don't want to hold you up too long today. There's people in there. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo, back to you, sir.
84
okay.
clear.
Dave, good to hear you on. Thanks for being there. Everything's working fine on the station that you've conjured up there with invisible antennas. That's great. All righty. That's the end of that list. Let's listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. No mobiles heard. Whiskey November 3 India Net. Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, X-Ray.
Romeo.
November 1, Whiskey Oscar.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Hotel. Echo Hotel.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Papa.
Yankee Papa.
Okay, well, that was another group. I think I have Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor uniform. I have Whiskey Oscar. I can't read what I wrote. Why don't I do that over again? Whiskey Oscar, Echo Hotel, and Whiskey 2 Oscar Pop. Let's stop there and we'll nibble away at this as we go. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor uniform, I think I have. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. We have snow. If anybody wants some, we'll email it up to you. About 6 inches of snow this morning so far. 31 degrees, and looks like it's going to be snowing all day. Everyone seems to have good signals to you on the band today. Everyone have a good afternoon, and I'll be up on the net at the top at 1300. Over.
All right. Well, we'll look forward to hearing you a little bit later on then. Bill, thanks for being there. And, yeah, I was talking to your neighbor, Jeff, a little while ago. He apparently has a camera live looking out the window and picking up the snow as it's falling. Over.
Yeah, I think I heard Jeff on there. Good morning, Jeff. Thanks for running the net, and we'll talk to you later. WA2DVU out.
Hey, good morning, Bill. Yeah, streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for the call, NJ2US. You'll see the live stream and the webcam.
Yepper.
Okay. Next is Whiskey Oscar. Who's that?
Good morning. This is November 1, Whiskey Oscar. Personal here is Mike, located in the state of Connecticut there. And, I don't know, I guess we got a little bit of wind, not much. It's kind of chilly out. ECARS number 1746. Running a Kenwood 570 sugar. And about, I don't know how many watts, a couple hundred watts there. Over.
Okay, sorry for being so slow here, but the pen fell onto the floor. I had to chase a TS570. What antenna?
We're running a G5 RV up in the loft there in the garage, and it doesn't do too bad there. Sometimes I have to crank it up there to get out with it there. Over.
All right. Well, I've got you at about a 5.5 this morning, 5.4 to 5.5. So, yeah, it's working pretty good. Yeah, that's the only note I had about you is indoor antenna. So I'll catch that up to date. There's CS570 on a G5RV indoor antenna. All righty, good. Well, the last time you and I spoke was back in, holy smokes, 2019. So Happy New Year, over.
Roger that there. Yeah, I run into Bob, and I forget the other fellow's name there when I was checked in the last few times. But yeah, great to meet you again there, and definitely a Happy New Year to you, and hope it's a good one. And we kind of beat this COVID down to a minimal, and get out there and start enjoying life again there, over.
Yep. I got Carol and I both got the shots. We both caught COVID. We had a mild case of it, but we both got it. We know from whom we got it. And not necessarily by individual name either. But anyway, a fairly mild case, and we got the monoclonal antibody injections. So now we're feeling reasonably bulletproof about COVID, over.
Roger. Yeah, we had both the shots and plus the booster we just got a week or so ago. And hopefully that keeps me out of the hospital there. I definitely don't want to get in there and get sicker. I got a cousin that's in the Secret Service there. He used to be about 3 feet from Trump every day. And I'm surprised he didn't let me know that COVID was coming there, over.
Yeah. Well, it's been around. It's been around. Okay, I got to keep moving here. I'm going to be in a whole lot of trouble. A lot of stations that I'm able to hear today, so I better keep moving. Good to talk to you, Mike, and have a great day. Okay.
Roger. Do the same. 73. Happy New Year.
773. Echo Hotel is next.
Okay, WN3 India, I believe it is. Good morning. Good morning to you and everybody on ECARS. This is KD2EH, Kilo Delta 2, Echo Hotel Dave, and I'm in the town of Sparta, about 3 miles north of Dansville, New York. Where it's gotten up to 20. From a 10, which was about 4 a.m., about 4:30 this morning, a 10. So winter has arrived in western New York. Yeah. Snow flurries. It snows for a while here, and then it stops for 10, 15, 20 minutes, and then it starts again. But now they're very tiny flakes, but a few minutes ago they were very large, very dry floaters drifting down. So we have a little snow and a couple of little chunks of ice there on the 450 ohm window line, and everything's going smoothly here. So no real traffic for the net. You're coming in here speaking at about 10 over sometimes, Nate, and it's good to meet you. I don't recall working you on ECARS. Maybe I have, but probably about a year ago. 20045 is the number. Back to you, Nate. KD2EH.
Oh, okay. Well, you and I spoke on December the 6th, so it wasn't that long ago. And by the way, you're just absolutely smoking me here. 20 over. I was able to turn the noise reducer off, turn the RF gain way down, and honest to Pete, I don't think I've heard an FM rig that sounds as good as you are right now. Over.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for the flowers there. Yeah, I get very good reports with this 7300. I opened up the transmit audio to the max, and it does seem to make a very pleasant outgoing sound to the signal. Yeah, we're using the 7300 here and the mighty AL1500 by Ameritron. We're running about 1500 watts here, or slightly less, and that's the thing. Yeah, this antenna does seem to work good on 40. It doesn't work very well on 75 or or the other higher bands, but it seems to work quite well on 40. 73, have a good day. You're doing a great job with the net. I'll get off here and let some others check in. WN3I and the ECARS net, KD2EH.
Contact, go.
Yeah, this is NA1X. I just wanted to tell K2EH that he is 35 over 9 in Agawam, Massachusetts, with absolutely perfect audio.
Thank you for that, sir. Thank you. And you sound good, too. KD2EH.
Comment?
Comment, go.
Mike X-ray Mobile.
K2DMB, the gentleman from Danville. Van must be very sharp because we're sounding good in Turkey, but Danville's not very far. I ran an AL 1500 for years. You're talking, everybody's listening. Great stuff.
Okay, I got most of that. QSB took you out there towards the end, sir. Sorry about that, KD2EH.
Okay.
Delta Mike X-ray Mobile, WB8 Desert.
Okay, I heard the word mobile out there. Not terribly loud, but I'm going to turn everything back up here again and see if I can pull that station out. Mobile, go.
Delta Mike X-ray,
Whiskey Bravo 8 Delta Mike X-ray, is that correct?
That is correct. It is correct. Roger, roger. Name is Kevin. Kilo Echo, India, November, Kevin. Over.
Okay, Kevin, good. Well, your signal's actually starting to come up. Let me get some stuff banged in here. Where are you located?
I'm in Columbus, Ohio, Interstate 71, dear. Get ready to go south to Cincinnati, over.
Roger. Okay, Kevin. Well, I got you logged in here, and yeah, you're someplace probably near Columbus. Do you have snow?
No, not yet, but it was 21 degrees this morning. It's only about 29 over the 30 there, Roger.
Okay, well, this sounds like some of our March storms, but we're having it early. It's hitting the coastline instead of this far in. This should be an interesting winter. We've gone from 60 degrees yesterday down to 28 degrees at the moment, so we're getting a good spread of temperatures here. Okay, Kevin, good to hear you this morning. Over. Okay, Kevin, you have a great day. Take care, and we'll talk to you later on. We'll catch up with you later. Let's see if I can clear some stuff here. Okay, and then I've got Whiskey 2 Oscar Pop. I got things a little out of sequence, but I hear that word mobile. It gets my attention. Whiskey 2 Oscar Pop. Hello.
W3NI. This is Whiskey 2 Oscar Papa. How you doing, Nate? And everybody on the net. The name here is Mike. And ECARS number 20702. I'm in the town of Wales, New York, about 20 miles south of Buffalo. It's cold. It's about 25, 30 degrees. We had about a couple inches of snow. Nothing too bad. Nothing unexpected for January. Signals are great. Band seems wide open this morning. So just want to stop in, say hello, working from home, and just taking a little break. Back to you, W2OP.
Okay, well, according to my log, this is the first time you and I have worked, Mike. Tell me of your station. Over.
Oh, great. Well, pretty simple. I've got a FT891 running into a G5 RV that's probably up around 35 feet. I'm pretty well elevated where I'm located, running 100 watts. And that's it. Basically just kept keeping it simple.
All right. Well, you got a 5.5 to 5.7 is your signal report. When I initially looked at the meter, it was 10 over, and I'm going, nah, something's wrong. I left the preamp on listening for the mobile, and so that kind of faked me out. Over.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, you're actually 10 over here. You're doing real well. So I was actually thinking about maybe adding a little bit of power, but so far it
to be doing what I needed to do. Like I said, I think the elevation where I'm located helps an awful lot. But everybody's signal's great. That last one guy who had was spinning the needle 20 over. I don't recall his call sign, but the one that you commented, he was like an FM radio. It's beautiful. So back to you, W2OP.
All righty. Yeah, he sounded really good. That is one of the best sounding 7300s that I've heard. And I say he had enough signal down here to the point where I could turn off all of the filters and junk and turn the RF gain down. And all I heard was him. It's nice when you got somebody that loud that you can do that. Okay, well, take care. Have a great day, Mike. Nice to hear from you. And again, this is the first time I've spoken. So this is the only time I'm on is 11 to 12 on Monday mornings, unless there's an opening or somebody doesn't show up. Every once in a while, I'll grab another time slot. Well, you have a great day, okay? And Happy New Year, Mike. Go ahead.
Thanks a lot. Yeah, it's a real pleasure. Appreciate you doing this. Doing a great job on the net. And well, hopefully this will be the first of many times that we get a chance to talk. So again, thanks a lot for handling the net. And Happy New Year. Talk to you soon. WN3I from W2OP.
7-3. Have a great day. You're sounding good down here, so take care. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey November 3 India, Net Control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles only. Let's try mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
November 8, Yankee Papa Alpha, Mobile, West Virginia.
November 2 again.
November 8, Yankee Papa Alpha.
Okay, now I get the cobwebs out of my head. November 8, Yankee Papa Alpha is what I think I heard. Go ahead.
Roger, sir. Good morning. NJ2US Mobile, West Virginia. Name's John. Juliet Oscar November. Serial number 8322. 29 degrees at sun in north central West Virginia. Just want to jump in and say hello and Happy New Year, sir. NAYPA.
Okay, anywhere near Bridgeport?
Oh, about 30 minutes south right now.
Okay, good. Well, I've got you in the log here. Just give me a second. WV. There's your number. Tell me about your station, Mobile there. Over.
Mobile has a partial antenna and the 200-watt Kenwood version.
200-watt what?
It's Kenwood, the H480.
TS480. Okay, good. Tremendous. Well, sounds good over here in south central Pennsylvania. I'm in Shrewsbury, south central Pennsylvania. You got a good signal from wherever you are in West Virginia. Over.
Roger, sir. You're fine in West Virginia. Thanks for checking me in. 7-3 NAYPA. Have a great day.
You too. Take care. Preamps off, and I got you to 5.7. So that's good. All righty. Here we go. Check in. Come on, work. It's amazing what happens. You click on something, and you go, why didn't you do it? Okay. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Go now. Alrighty, I'll go back to what I think is a normal antenna. Whiskey November 3 India, Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Oscar X-ray. November
Whiskey
Alpha
1 3 Alpha Victor Zulu.
Kilo Golf 4 Lima Quebec.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
All right, let's stop there. Oscar X-ray, good morning.
Yeah, Kilowatt 2 Ocean X-ray. Name is John, 8108, and I heard you ask about Bridgeport. I'm in Bridgeport, New York, a little bit north of Syracuse. You had a great signal when I first
came into the radio room. I saw your signal. You were 40 over. Now you're about 20 over, but that's the band for you. Hey, thanks for running the net. You're sounding great. We got about, I don't know, 1/8 of an inch of snow here, so no big deal in upstate New York. Go ahead.
All right, you're 20 over here, and you've got some snow already. I haven't looked outside for a while, and I can't see outside from my post here in the basement, but Carol has not hollered down, hey, it's snowing outside or anything yet, so I haven't heard much from her. But anyway, John, good signal down here in Shrewsbury. It's been a while. 2016, holy smokes.
You know, I forgot what was behind that door.
Hey, I don't have much information on your station there, John. Tell me what you're running there.
Yeah, I've got a homebrew SDR here and a homebrew liquid-cooled amplifier. We're running about 1,000 watts, and I've got one of those stepper monsters up about 3-element and 40 here of about 100 feet or so. That's it.
Okay, step IR antenna. That's great. That's got to be a monster, though, to tune up correctly on 40 meters over.
This one's designed for 40 meters, so it's pretty big. And I pretty much just leave it set at the same frequency here. It operates 40 through 6 meters.
Oh, wow. You know, when I bought my beam back 31 years ago, the step IR was kind of a fig Newton of somebody's imagination, and I didn't have that available. So anyway, I put a Mosley Pro 57 up in the air, so that takes me 20 through 10. And I'm running wires for the lower frequencies here. This happens to be a purpose-built inverted V dipole. The other one is a cut for 80 meters, but it runs inverted V. But that's kind of what I'm limited to right now. If we get a bad enough antenna to blow up this Pro 57, I might go to a step IR. But they came out with that about a year after I put this antenna, and I looked at that, and I said, what a marvelous design. So that was great. Over, John?
I don't know how marvelous it is. I think in theory it's all pretty good, but I've had to pull the thing off the tower, like maybe 3 or 4 different times to replace parts in it and stuff like that. In theory it's pretty cool. Maybe they've got the details worked out nowadays. I've had this I don't know, I think it's getting close to 10 years now. It's full-size elements on 40, and I've done some reinforcement to them to help it stay together, and I don't know. Maybe the old-fashioned aluminum is better, like one of those opti beams. But anyway, it's still there. I'm still here, so we're all good.
Okay. Well, 7-3, good to talk to you, John. And so you're blowing my socks off down here. I've got the AGC on, so I can't give you good peak readings. You're 20 over at least. But the meter won't go any higher because the AGC is preventing it. Well, you have a great day, and we'll catch up with you later, okay?
Thank you very much for such a nice contact. Have a great day and a great New Year. K2OX.
Happy New Year to you, too. I look forward to hearing from you again. I've got what I wrote down is Delta Zulu. I have no idea if I got that right. Go ahead.
K2OX.
Yeah, I got you. 7-3. The next one on the list was Delta Zulu.
About WB38.
Okay, now I got all the RF gain turned back up. Who was that?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Whiskey Alpha 3 again.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank up in Yorkville Sound.
Oh, Frank, hello. Sorry, I'm not hearing you as loud as I normally do. Maybe I don't know what's going on. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. You're 10 over up here. Oh, and you don't have to look out the window. It's not doing anything. At least it's not doing anything 5 miles north of you, so and I'm not expecting it to either. If it does, I'll be surprised. But.
Oh, okay, Frank. Well, thanks for the report. Yeah, about 10 miles away, and yeah, you're right. It's probably not doing anything, and I can't tell you how pleased I am that it's not doing anything. But see, now I prevented the snow, Frank. You know, I got the snow blower all ready to go. It's right next to the garage door. The car's back far enough in the garage so I can get the blower out easily. So I'm all prepared. So we're not going to get any snow at all. Okay?
Yeah. You didn't tie the bike to the snow blower yet?
Yeah, I reversed the snowblower and the bicycle. So the bicycle's where the snowblower usually goes, and the snowblower's out where the bicycle usually sits. So I got everything swapped around.
Okay. All right, sounds good. Well, if I need you, I'll call you and you come up and do my little driveway. WB3AZ, have a good one. I'll be right along.
See you later. Sorry about that. I don't know what was going on here that I couldn't hear you, but your signal came up just a bit. All righty. That was a mess. My fault. Anyway, next, Joe. Hi.
Well, good afternoon to you, or good morning. Still morning there. Nice to hear you this morning, Nate. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I like your thinking, by the way. I do the same thing with my snowblower, but it seems to work. I'm telling you, it's amazing. I don't remember if I got the idea from you or whatever, but if you put the snowblower out and fill it with gas and keep the engine running for 3 days, you don't get any snow for 4 more. NA1X is going to say, let's see, I got to give you ECARS number 10099. Back to you.
Oh, I got you in the log there. But anyway, you're sounding good down here, Joe, this morning from Agawam, and good to hear you on. Yeah, we got we've put the snowblower out there, get it all working, test it, get it started. I don't leave it running too long, but I got a little splash of gas in the bottom of the tank so I can test, and then of course load it up with no, I can't say it. The additive so that it won't the gas won't rot. Over.
Oh yeah, I know what you did. I did it a little bit different on mine. I put an on and off, what do you call it, a valve in there, in the line with the thing, and I run it just before, when I'm finished doing the snow, I just run it, and it shuts down in about 15 seconds. I had the thing for 20 years, and it never has a problem. Over.
Oh, great. Okay. Yep. Anyway, all righty. Stable is the word I was trying to come up with. This getting old is for the birds. I can't remember a darn thing. Joe, I'll talk to you later. Have a great day, okay?
Okay, and there's a lot of things we don't really want to remember anyway. 7-3, NA1X clear.
Yeah, there are some things I don't want to remember, and but I got to do it anyway. Okay, let's see. Moving along briskly here. Kilo Echo 4 Lima Zulu Quebec or something close to that. Who's that?
Please copy Kilo Golf 4 Lima Quebec. That is Kilo Golf 4 Lima Quebec. Name is Ken. Kilo Echo November. Membership number 4882. And we're located in New Ken, PA, just about 12-15 miles north of Pittsburgh. How copy?
Okay, I don't have a real good copy on you right at the moment. Let me change some settings here. Noise reducer's on. Let's see if I can improve this because I do not have your call correctly. Let's try that again.
The call sign is Kilo Golf, King George 4, Lima, Quebec. Membership number 4882, 4882. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November. QSL?
Copied all. This is an amazing little noise reducer here. let's see, I only paid $7,000 for this radio. It ought to have a pretty good noise reducer. I turned that sucker on and out you came. Over.
Yeah, very good. When you come back, let me know what the model and brand of the radio is. We're 25 degrees here near Pittsburgh, 25 near Pittsburgh, and sunny skies right now. So it's, I think we're going out for a walk in the neighborhood shortly. How copy?
All right. Well, I've got you in the log now. Kilo Echo for Lima. I wonder, I can't believe what I wrote. Quebec. And I'm still showing you in someplace else. I'm showing you in North Carolina. I got to move you in the log. So update. I'm making a note to update your location and stuff like that in the log. You're New Kensington, Pennsylvania, correct?
That is correct. Yeah, we moved here about, we moved here in April of 2019. So anyway, I appreciate the contact. What kind of radio you have such great noise reduction? And our membership number, as you probably have, is 4882. So best wishes to you and everybody on ECARS. So take care. This is KG4LLQ73.
Okay, you asked me what the rig was. I'll tell you, it's a Kenwood TS990. Kenwood TS990, and it does have some great noise reduction capability in it. Over.
Roger. 73 KG4LLQ clear.
All right, I'll get your information updated here. All righty. 73, have a great day. New York policeman, how's it going down there?
Hello, Nate, WN3I, W2NYP. Sun is shining. It's about 40 degrees, no snow, and so I guess we've got it pretty good here. Hope you are well. Hope every of you and Carol are well recovered, and that you had a good New Year.
All right, how's the knees coming?
Well, I just went to the doctor and went to the physical therapist this morning, and they both said I'm ahead of the curve. So whatever that curve may be, I'm glad I'm in front of it.
All right. Well, I'm waiting for the day when you come on and say I'm pain-free in that knee. Over.
I'll tell you what. I will drive up to Shrewsbury, knock on the door, climb the tower, and then
total snow accumulation of 3 to 5 inches. The areas affected include in Maryland, southern Baltimore, northwest Howard, and northwest Montgomery County.
Carol's got knees coming, so she's just not real happy about facing the music on getting it done. She's hoping for the day when she can walk without having pain. So I'm waiting for you to say, got the knee done and got through the therapy, and guess what? I'm pain-free in that knee at least. Over.
All right, I'll make this my last because I think it was 2 weeks ago today. The PT guy said when I come back on Thursday, bring the cane because you're not going to be using the walker anymore.
That's tremendous. Okay, good. Well, you have a great day, and that's super. I look forward to hearing the end of the story, Bruce. Okay, you have a great one. I'm going to keep moving here. I'm going to take another short list, and I think Ron's going to be lurking around here in a moment if he's not out here already. Anyway, have a great day. We'll talk to you later. Okay, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I got a few minutes left. Take some check-ins. WN3I.
KD2, OAM.
Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Hello. I heard a mobile. Who's the mobile?
Delta Mike, WA Delta.
That's November 2, Zulu Golf November Mobile. Over.
Okay, I'm going to take the mobile over everybody. That's our practice on this net anyway. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, where are you?
Presently, I'm just coming into Lake George, New York, en route to Glens Falls. It's cloudy, no precipitation drop, and I do not envy Jim. That's all we have. Have a good day. Over.
Righty. Yeah. I don't know how prepared they are for snow over there in Cape May. That's it's sort of like Washington, D.C. The whole place comes to a halt. I don't know what happens over there, but I've been in Washington, D.C. when it snows, and it's like they never saw the stuff before, and the whole place clots up. Over.
Yeah, Roger. And speaking of snow, I just see a few snowflakes coming down. Camp Lejeune, North Carolina, is socked in under snow, and report from the Weather Service was snow thunder in 5 different states from the storm. Over.
Oh, brother. Okay, well, I'm just glad it's not snowing here. And Frank, who's about 10 miles north of me, said it wasn't snowing there yet. And Jack, who's about 11 miles south, said it wasn't snowing there yet. So we're doing pretty good. All right, well, I'll let you go. Be safe out there mobiling about, Jerry, okay?
Roger, you have a good day.
See you later. All right. Now, what's going on? Oh, okay. Let's see. Who else made it on the list? I've got one more on the list, I think. Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha. Mike, go ahead.
All right, Nate, WN3I, this is KD2OAM, John in Oakfield, New York. ECARS number 20907. We've got 15 degrees, cloudy skies, 82% humidity, 30.27 on the barometer, and 3 inches of snow on the ground. And it's been spitting snow all day, but I don't think it's going to accumulate. And we'll send it back to you because I know it's getting down to your time. So take care, Nate, WN3I, KD2OAM.
Sounding good down here, John. 10 over on peaks, 9 to 10 over on peaks. You're sounding really good here in south central Pennsylvania. So, all right. Well, I'm hoping for snow avoidance here. I did all the planning. The snowblower's ready to go. I can usually prevent snow by doing that, John. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm the same way. I've got my snowblower ready, but really there's not enough here to really blow out. It usually blows out of the driveway unless we get a lot. So my driveway's pretty clean. I had to put a little salt down because we were quite cold this morning.
All right. Yeah, we went from in the 60s yesterday down to 28 degrees currently. All right. Hey, have a great day. I got to get this thing turned over to my buddy Ron over there in Jersey. So 7-3. Take care. Clearing with Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike. This is Whiskey November 3 India. Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Romeo. Ron, how are you?
I am doing fine. Let's turn the amplifier on. That's better yet. Okay, that's the one thing I forgot to do. No, we're doing fine here. Yesterday afternoon, the sun came out. We had a very warm day yesterday. So I completely serviced the snowblower, greased it, the oil changed, new fuel. It's all set to go. Ran it for about 10 minutes. So that's right inside the garage door. I also serviced our 5-kilowatt generator. That's all ready to go. Ran that for about 10 minutes. So guaranteed not to get any snow. I did not take the snow shovels out of the barn. I'll do that later today. And they are forecasting some snow for this location in the upper New Jersey today. But it's the gray color. It's very windy, but no snowfall here. But our shore house on the Barrier Island that's right above Seaside Heights, that has about 1 inch of snow on our dock. That started a couple hours ago, and I'm not sure what the total snowfall amount is for that location. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay. So that's unusual. We're getting snowfall at the shore house and nothing up here. But, it's coming. And we've got about, I checked yesterday afternoon, we have about 20 gallons of gas in the barn. That's quite a distance away from the house here. And so we're all set. So, Nate, thanks for handling the last hour of the net control, and we'll pick it up from here, and hoping that you have a a good afternoon. Back to you, Nate.
Okay, well, good to hear from you. Okay, the band is in marvelous shape today. I'm everywhere from 10 miles to about 350. The band's in beautiful shape. Lots of good loud signals today, so enjoy. I don't know if you heard Jeff on a little bit earlier, but he's definitely getting snowed on down there. Jeff and Bill both. Take care. We'll see you. WN3I clear.
Yep, Jeff is in the territory where our other house is. Yeah, he's going to be all white this year. Incidentally, we're sitting right at 30 degrees. It's been holding that all morning. Have a good afternoon, and thanks for being net control for the past hour. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Monday, January 3rd, 2022. And I'm ready to take check-ins. At this time, mobiles only checking in the ECARS. Mobiles only, please.
November 2, Golf
Alpha Juliet Delta Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile. Go ahead, Mark, and I'm acknowledging there are other mobiles checking in. They came on top of each other, so we'll try to get it straightened out after this go around. Go ahead, Mark.
Okay, Ron. WTG1Q Mobile. It's 19 degrees right now. It was 18 when I left the house. Not going back to work until Wednesday, so another couple of more vacation days left here before we start back in at the plant. I'm just using up leftover vacation from last year right now at this point. But big temperature difference from yesterday. Of course, it was 35, 36 yesterday, and now we're down to 19, and everything's all frozen again. Thankfully, the driveway is still just a frozen ice sheet and not sloppy slush. If I didn't drive out of the driveway yesterday, if I did, I probably would have rutted it even more. Anyway, Ron, we're off to the city to pick up a few things from Home Depot. I got a couple more from my tap. Feed the water to the washer. Those valve stems where the packing goes into the knob is probably bad, and the brass base of those fittings are a little bad. So we're gonna put our plumbing hat on here today and do a little bit of plumbing. Got to go pick up a few supplies at the hardware store, and we'll put our plumber's hat on. Put on some. We'll probably complete with plumber's crest too. Anyway, Roger on the snow at the shore house. We got just a 20 last night, it looks like here. That's all I've got. There's a few other mobiles in there, and I heard them pretty good. And John, if you're still listening, K82 AM, you had a good signal here in the West Central Maine about an S8, S9. As well. Ron, back to you. No further traffic. W2DAR KG176.
Okay, Mark, very good. Well, you got same plumbing difficulty we had here a couple days ago. Our internal valves, okay, on the house here that shut off the sill cocks before they go outside. There's one on the front of the house and one on the back of the house. The one on the back house, I replaced that valve years ago with one of the ball valves, but I did not do it for the internal shut-off valve for the front sill cock. It's kind of hard to get at, and it's been dripping. Diane has been telling me get that washer fixed. So she went out to Home Depot a couple days ago and picked up one of the washer kits with the different size washers in, and I took the bonnet off that valve, and sure enough, the old rubber washer, the black rubber washer that's in there was hard as a rock. That valve was put in August of 1968 when I built the house. And so what happened is that the rubber got real hard and it wouldn't seal anymore, and the outside silcock was dripping. And I noticed that started last year, and I didn't want that to freeze up, so we shut the main line off right just before the water meter, and put a new washer in there, and lo and behold, everything is fine now. So happy plumbing day. Thanks, Mark, for being there, and let me turn it back to you for the final.
Okay, Ron, 7-3, and we'll catch you hopefully Thursday when we'll be back to the Grindstone, 7-3, KG1Q Mobile.
Happy day, Mark. Thanks for being there. Looking for additional mobiles. I know there's several trying to check in. They're at my noise level. I don't want to leave anybody behind. Let's get a good, honest try. So, looking for additional mobiles checking at ECARS at this time.
November 2, Hotel Yankee Golf Mobile.
Okay, there's two. The one that ends with golf and the suffix, stand by. The November 2 mobile, please.
November 2, Golf November. In Falls, New York.
Stand by. Okay, November 2, I've got you logged in New York. Go ahead, instant service.
Mobile in Glens Falls, and weather isn't too bad here when we left home. That's all we have. We're going to be QRT here for a bit. We're destinated. Have a good day. Over.
Okay, very good. And you're running the same temperature that Mark is running up in Maine. Very good. Have a good day. Drive carefully, and thanks for joining us this morning. The mobile ending where the suffix ends in golf.
November 2, Hotel Yankee Golf, N2HYG.
Okay, HYG. Got you logged in. Can I have a name, please?
Very good. The name here is Paul Papa Alpha Union Lima, and my ticket to ride is $10.40, 21040. And we're located in Toms River, New Jersey. We're out getting stuff ready for this what they're calling a storm. Yeah, I don't know. We're too close to the ocean. We're about a mile and a half in from the ocean. So other than that, I think we're going to get maybe 1 to 3. It's snowing pretty good right now, but yeah, we're just out basically filling up the truck and getting gas for the snowblower. N2HYG.
Okay, very good. Toms River, New Jersey. You're right inland from where we are. Our shore house is at Ocean Beach Unit 3, West Bayview Drive. We're right opposite Chadwick Island. And I noticed a couple hours ago our dock was getting white down there. All righty, you're gonna get I don't know how much snow, but you're gonna get some reasonable snowfall today. Thank you for joining us today, and have a safe day, and drive carefully. 7-3.
7-3. Yeah, we know exactly where you're at. I was in emergency management for 21 years, so I know the Toms River area very, very well. 7-3, and Happy New Year to your family from our family. N2HYG.
Okay, and you're speaking to a former firefighter, Ocean Beach Fire Department, right on Kittiwake Avenue. Thanks for joining us. This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS, looking for mobiles only, checking the ECARS at this time, please. not hearing anything. I'll open up to QRP and portable. Mobile, QRP, or portable only at this time.
November 3, Bravo, Hotel Mike, QRP.
The station ending in Mike, QRP, go.
This is November 3, Bravo, Hotel Mike, Norway 3, Bravo, Hotel Mike, Matt in Lebanon, Pennsylvania, over.
Okay, Lebanon, Pennsylvania. Got you logged in. May I have a name, please?
Yeah, sure. The name is Matt, Mike Alpha Tango Tango, short for Matthew, and just sitting here enjoying the weather here. It's threatening to snow, but nothing on the ground. Over.
Okay, Matt, very good. Well, the weather book said we're supposed to get snow here at this area in northern New Jersey. Not yet. It's gray out there. It's windy. But it's coming. You jumped up all the way to an S9. You were between an S5 and an S9 on that last transmission. That's a good signal from Lebanon, Pennsylvania. Back to you, Matt.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, thanks for picking me up, and I really do appreciate it. I'm just sitting here reading the mail and trying to get some work done, but I figured I'd jump in there and say hi. So 7-3 to 1-0, and we'll catch you later. And 3 BHM, over.
Okay, Matt. Well, do me a favor. Don't jump in. Just sit there and press the mic button. Have a happy day, and thanks for joining us. 7-3.
Take care.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable at this time, please.
Bravo Whiskey, QRP.
Radio Echo, mobile antenna.
Okay, that's about 3 at one time. I was not able to pull anybody's certificate call sign out. You're just slightly above my noise level. I'm not going to leave anybody behind. Going to try to make this a good challenge and get everybody. Let's give it a try again, and let me see if I can pull a letter or two out.
Alpha 3, Radio Echo.
Alpha 3, Radio Echo. That came in nice. Solid Q5 copy. Go.
Yeah, thank you very much. The name is Pete, Papa Echo, Tango Echo, ECARS 3648. I'm running a mobile antenna out my office window and 40 watts of power. So I don't know. I'm not quite QRP. I'm not really mobile, but my antenna is a mobile type antenna. So I figured I'd fit in there somewhere. Down in Marcus Hook, Pennsylvania, at my work QTH, where it is snowing about an inch on the ground, and it's 31 degrees currently. The name is Papa Echo, Tango Echo, Marcus Hook, PA, W2DAR.
Okay, you're a solid S7 and had solid Q5 copy on you. So I've got you logged in. Thank you for joining us today. Have a good day. Enjoy the snowfall. Ho, ho, ho. Happy day.
73, get the rest. 83.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please.
Delta Lima.
Okay, there was 2 or 3. They're well below my noise level. Let's give it a try again. I'm going to try to pick out a letter.
Delta Lima.
QRP.
November 2, Ocean Radio Mike, QRP.
Okay, I've got one that I pulled out. November 2, Ocean Radio Mike, QRP. Go.
Yeah, hi, Ron. This is Norm from New Jersey. Just saying hello and hope everything is good with you guys. Just running NY, USL.
Okay, whereabouts in New Jersey?
Up in Sussex County. The town is called Wantage.
Are you up by Franklin?
Just north of Franklin.
Okay, so you're getting near High Point.
Roger, I'm about 7 miles south of High Point, right off Route 23.
Know exactly where you are. Okay, very good. I've got you logged in, and thank you for joining us this morning. The 10 watts is doing fine. Solid S8 signal at this location. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, thank you. You're a clutch
9 here into northern New Jersey. Have a great day. Looks like we missed the big snow, so that's a good thing. 73.
It's coming. It's coming. we finally reached the wintertime temperatures. All morning it's been 30 degrees here, so that's a perfect temperature for snowfall. And I expect we'll get some before the morning's over. Thank you for being with us. Have a happy, safe day. 73.
73, Ron, and have fun.
Always have fun on ECARS Net Control. This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please.
Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP.
Romeo.
Delta Lima.
Whoa, boy, we got a lot of folks. There's a station where the suffix ends in 1 Baker.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Go ahead, instant service. Okay, Mount Vernon, 500 milliwatts. You're coming in here a solid S7. Back to you. Okay, I lost you near the end. The band is changing, but I've got you fully logged in. Thank you for joining us today, and have a happy, safe day. 7-3. There was a station I think ended in Golf.
Kilo Charlie 3. Golf.
Germany, India, November.
Okay, the band is changing, fellas. The propagation is dropping out. Let me make one more call for QRP, portable, or mobile at this time.
Delta Lima.
Romeo, Foxtrot, Romeo.
Delta Lima.
India.
Is there a Hotel Lima?
Delta Lima. Whiskey Alpha 2. Tango Delta Lima.
Okay. Let me have your whole call sign again. You're right at my noise level. Repeat it a couple of times.
Sure. Washington, America 2, Tango Delta Lima. Washington, America 2, Tango Delta Lima.
Okay, I got you. Tango Oscar, I think it was Tango Oscar Lima. Correct me if I'm wrong.
WA2, Tango Delta Lima.
Delta Tango Lima, Whiskey Alpha 2. Thank you for the relay. Instant service, go.
That was Tango Delta Lima, Ron.
Number is 21021, and I just wanted to say to the Alpha India 1 Bravo, he was 5-5 here with his 500 milliwatts, and I even copied him on the 50 milliwatts or whatever he was doing at the end. So 73 and Happy New Year, WA2 Tango Delta Lima.
Okay, solid Q5 copy that go around. The band popped up again. And QSL on 21021. Thank you for being there today, and have a happy, safe day. 7-3.
73, thanks. Operating a micro BitX here.
Okay, let's see if we've got any more QRP, portable, or mobiles. QRP, mobile, or portable at this time only, please.
India, November. Germany.
Okay, there's 2 stations that are below my noise level. I do not have Q5 copy on you. I'm going to open the band up, but stand by. In a little while, I'm going to call for mobile, QRP, and portable again. Hopefully, the conditions will improve. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Delta, Victor, United, and I can copy the mobiles.
Echo Zulu, yes. 1 X-ray.
Okay, we've got a lot of people checking in, and I've got a station that sounds like can do some relay in the mobile. I had a Delta and the United in it.
Bill, WA2DVU, I'm your relief at the top of the hour, and I heard the two mobiles. If you want me to grab them, I will.
Please, Bill.
Mobiles or QRP stations, go ahead, over.
Romeo,
Standby 1. Okay, one of them, it sounded like a Romeo Foxtrot. Give me the full call again, over.
Here is Norway 8 Radio, Florida Radio. November 8 Romeo Foxtrot Romeo NRL.
Romeo. Okay, we got Romeo Foxtrot Romeo. The other one, the other mobile or QRP, over.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November.
Hey, real fine. Romeo Fox Romeo, come on in, over.
Kilowatt here in Columbus, Ohio. 5 watts in a quarter wave vertical. I thought I'd give it a shot. Over.
Okay, I think you said 5 watts, quarter wave vertical. What's your name and QTH?
The name is Rick, Radio India, Charlie Kilowatt, Columbus, Ohio.
Yeah, it's heavy static crashes here. And you're about Q3 in the noise. Give me your name and QTH again, over.
Radio India, Charlie Kilowatt. I say again, Radio India, Charlie Kilowatt, Rick, in Columbus, Ohio. Columbus, Ohio, over.
Yeah, real fine, Rick. Thanks for jumping in on ECARS this afternoon. That's November 8, Romeo Foxtrot Romeo, 5 watts. Rick in Columbus, Ohio. Thanks for checking in. Stay well and have a real good New Year's. WA3GIN, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. WA3GIN, 1075. Snow down here in the northern neck of Virginia. Bill, it's still coming down. It's very wet. Very wet. Lots of branches to pick up after this is all done. And the cell system is down locally as well. So that's the news here from the number 3243, WA3GIN.
WA3GIN. Boy, I didn't know the static was this bad. Static crashes are almost 20 over 9. That's Dave down in Alexandria, Virginia. Back to net. WA2DVU out.
Okay, Bill, very good. I've got everybody logged in. Thank you very much for the help. Yeah, I've got a lot of static crashes here, and I just did not have Q5 copy. And you're just able to pull them out. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go to regular check-ins at this time. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins, suffixes only, please. Fox,
Hotel, Juliet, Kilo.
1
Echo, Quebec, Zulu.
Delta.
Echo, Zulu, Yankee.
Alpha, Victor, Zulu.
Okay, I've got a good group here. Hopefully the propagation holds up. The Fox Hotel November, please.
Fox Golf November.
I copied it down wrong. I'm sorry. Go.
Okay, name here is Leroy, the QTH in West Suffield, Connecticut, and 1814 on the roster for life, Bill. And we have an overcast day and 26 degrees, and you are about a 5759, over.
Okay, Leroy, you're 10 over 9. Excellent audio. We're running 30 degrees, very windy here. It is getting brighter out. They're forecasting some flurries at this location. But we're getting the snow at our shore house on the Barrier Island. That started a couple hours ago. How you doing today, Leroy?
I'm doing fine up here, Bill. We were supposed to get some snow, but it didn't happen. Over. It doesn't make me mad.
Oh, I can understand that. And this is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. Bill was in there just a few minutes ago helping me out, WA2DVU, which will be my relief at the top of the hour. Thanks, Leroy, for being there. And the snow will be coming. We won't disappoint you. Back to you.
Okay, Bill. 73. You take care there and be safe. N1FGN will be clear with WA2DVU.
Happy day, Leroy, and have a good one. Station ending in 1 X-ray, please.
Okay, I don't think you'll have any problem hearing me. You're 40 over 9 here in Agawam. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099. And also, Bill, DVU, was also 35 to 40 over 9. That's really something else. It's the 10099. Back to you.
USL 10099, 20 over 9. Great signal, Joe. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS today?
No, you're doing a great job with that pileup. You did fantastic. 73, NA1X will be listening.
Well, Joe, my goal is not to leave anybody behind. Even if it's marginal, I will keep on trying. You never know when that propagation just pops up an extra dB and you get the key 5 copy. Thank you for being there. Have a happy, safe day. 73.
73.
The station ending in Kilo Zulu Yankee, please.
Yeah, Ron, it's Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee. The name here is Rocky down in Apex, North Carolina. We're about 18 miles southwest of Raleigh, where we were in the 70s all about for the last 7 days, and right now we have 38 degrees of snow, over.
Oh, I know you're not in the 70s today. I saw, last week I saw the weather forecast for this weekend. It said more climate according to the time of the year for this week. And it's starting off with at our shore house with snow down at the Barrier Island in Jersey. And I know what you're getting because I saw I was listening to Fox News before I came up for net control, and it showed the snowfall falling in Washington, D.C. Back to you, Rocky.
Man, that's probably falling up north of here, too. There's no doubt about it. In West Virginia and parts of Virginia, especially the west part. But anyway, this is more like April Fool's Day, over.
Yeah, but it's not fooling. Well, thank you for joining us today, Rocky, on ECARS. Have a safe day, and we all know what's coming. This is really the start of winter. December has been rather mild, so I think we're in it now. Back to you.
Well, I certainly hope so. It's a little late, but I particularly like the change of season, cold temperatures. But appreciate it, Ron. Have a good day. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, Rocky, thanks for joining us. And we're all ready. Got the snow blower, the generator all done yesterday. Snow shovels are out in the barn. They're ready to go. And the wood stove is perking away, keeping the house nice and warm. Have a happy, safe day, Rocky. 7-3.
7-3, Ron. My fireplace will be hitting it in just a little while itself, over.
2.5 cords of wood out in the patio. We're all set. Station ending in Alpha Victor Zulu, please.
Good morning, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Name is Frank, located down in York, PA. ECARS number 30579 for that. Over.
Okay. Boy, got it all logged in, Frank. 30579. Over where Harley Davidson is. Anything else I could help you with today in ECARS, Frank?
No, negative. No snow here yet. We're still just a little bit north of the storm, so I don't think we're going to see anything. I think we're just on that border. WB3ABZ, I'll be right along.
Okay, Frank, thanks for joining us. I did have the YouTube up for the Strasburg rail station, and I didn't see any snow there yet, so it's coming. It's coming. Thanks for being there. Have a happy, safe day. 7-3.
7-3, WB3ABZ.
There was a station where the suffix ended in Delta. That's all I got because there were multiple check-ins. Ending in Delta.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, India, Delta.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta, instant service, go.
Great, thank you. The name here is Bud, like the call, located in Enfield, Connecticut, and it's going to be a whopping 27 or 28 degrees here up in Enfield. So I just want to say good afternoon, guys, and thanks for coming back to my call, 73.
Okay, Bud, well, thank you for joining us in ECARS today, and you're 2 degrees cooler than we are right now. And we're right now we are, and I believe you are above the snow line. But we know what's coming. It's that time of the year. Well, thank you for joining us today, Bud. And stay happy and stay healthy. Look forward to having you check in again. 7-3.
I just want to
Was there a comment, Bud?
That you're 20 over here. 20 over here in Enfield. 20 plus 30 over.
Okay, I just looked at the S meter here. You're 10 to 15 over 9. Excellent audio. Happy day to you.
73.
This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Hotel Juliet Kilo.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Hotel Bravo
Charlie Papa.
Bravo Echo Quebec Whiskey. Lima Delta Mike.
Okay, let's hold it at 4 that I've got because propagation may not hold up to get everybody. And it was a little bit rough. I've got a Bravo X-ray.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Queen Bravo X-ray. Prefix, please.
Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Bravo X-ray. The name is Ben over here in Long Island, New York.
Okay, Ben in Long Island, New York. And, Long Island, you may be getting some of the snow over there. You can let me know. Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Bravo X-ray, and I'll give you an S-meter reading as soon as you get back to me. Go.
All right, Ron, good deal. You're sounding good as usual. I'm in Nassau County. I'm 5 miles southeast of JFK. Right now, the current weather is, we had a little flurries. It changed over to rain. It's supposed to change back over to snow, but the east end of the island is probably going to get more. We're looking at anywhere from a dusting to an inch about rush hour, but as of now, cloudy, drizzly, some snow mixed in, and that's the case over here. Ron, good job with the net. ECARS number 21066. Back to you, sir.
Okay, 21066. Very good, Ben. And it's we're holding right at 30, windy, and it's got that grayish color to it. So we might be getting a dusting here. And further out east on the island, they're going to get a little swipe of this. It doesn't look like it's advancing north. It looks like it's just holding course going to the northeast. So thank you for joining us today, Ben, and have a happy, safe day. Look forward to checking in with us again. 7-3, Ben.
Alpha Mexico Charlie.
Okay. There was a station ending in Charlie Papa.
And Alpha Mike Charlie.
November 3, Hotel Charlie Papa.
Hotel Juliet Kilo.
Stand by, guys. Was there one that had a Charlie Papa in it?
Roger, November 3, Hotel Charlie Papa.
November 3, Hotel Charlie Papa. That's the one I'm looking for. Instant service, go.
Roger, N3HCP, name is Gary. Location is Schaeferstown in Lebanon County, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30527. Back to net.
Okay, boy, I'm copying fast, Gary. 30527. Okay, Pennsylvania. And I suspect you're just gray overcast.
Yeah, Roger. We've seen no snow at all today. Nothing. It's been just kind of gray, and temperature right now is around 26 degrees. We were down to about 21 overnight. Over.
Okay, you're 4 degrees cooler right now than we are. All righty, very good. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS today, Gary?
No, that's about it. So I'll turn it back to you, M3HCP. Happy New Year.
And a very happy New Year to you and your family. Thank you for joining us today. Please stay safe and healthy. 7-3. Station Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, please.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. My name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu, ECARS number 30240 in North Wales, Pennsylvania, and we're north of the snow line, and we're at 30 degrees, and I don't think we're going to get any of that. How's that for being optimistic? Back to you.
Yeah, I don't think it's traveling north. It's basically going east. And I wasn't quick enough to get your name.
Oh, Buzz, Bravo Uniform, Zulu.
Okay, Buzz. Okay, now I've got you fully logged in on the sheet here. Very good. Yeah, the storm from early this morning when I was on the Rooster Net is not advancing north. It's basically traveling northeast, and it seems to be holding that course. Normally it will creep up north more, but doesn't look like it today. And unless we get a flurry or two within the next hour or two, I don't think we're going to get anything here. Anything else I can help you with on ECARS today, Buzz?
No, thanks for being there. Happy New Year, and I'll talk to you again. WB3FXW will be listening.
Okay, Buzz. Thank you for joining us today in ECARS, and a very happy New Year to you. I picked that one station that ended in November, okay? This could be confusing because there might be more than one station. But was there a Sussex ending in November? Okay. We gave it a try. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Sussex is only, please.
November, KN3.
Echo, Quebec, Zulu.
Hotel Juliet Kilo.
Bravo, Echo, Quebec.
Alpha Mike Charlie.
Quebec. Bravo.
Okay. You guys ought to be on the listening end of this go-around. I never heard so many on top of each other. All I can do is laugh about it, but it can be difficult at times. But I did get two, okay? Let me get the Whiskey America 3 Alpha Mike Charlie. David.
Yeah, W3AMC here. Good afternoon there, Ron. I thought I'd give it a whirl here. I came up here to do something, and I thought, see what's happening here on ECARS. And we're still bouncing between 27, 28 degrees, very gray looking, no snow here. So there you go. And, of course, there's no wind right now, but there was just a little while ago. So everything's looking copacetic here today so far. W3AMC.
Okay, David. Great signal on 40 meters at this time of the day. Yeah, we're holding 2 degrees above you, and it hasn't changed. Otherwise, conditions exactly the same here. It's quite breezy out there. It's nasty, but it's the time of the year, and we're still running the wood stove on low setting. It's not cold enough to turn it up above that, and we want to conserve the wood too. Thanks for being there. Say hello to Terry, and have a good day. Thanks for joining me.
Yeah, will do. Even Daisy said it's a bit chilly outside, so she didn't want to stay out very long. We just came back in, too. Catch you a little bit later, and in fact, catch you tomorrow. W3AMC clear.
Okay, well, Zoe's been out probably at least a half a dozen times since the Rooster Net this morning. She goes in and out. Diane got her a winter coat, and we put it on her because she's 11 years old now, and she lays down on the patio right by the mudroom door. So, but she's been in and out all morning. She likes it outside. Thanks for being there. Have a happy day. The station ending in Echo, Quebec, Zulu, please.
So good morning. I guess it's good afternoon, Ron. W2EQZ here. Marv. Mike Alpha Romeo Victor in Townsend, Delaware. ECARS number 20712. We've got about 3 inches or so on the ground and still snowing heavily here. Temperature is 30 degrees, same as you have. And looking at the map, it isn't moving very much, so I think we're going to get dumped on plenty more before it's over. Just wanting to wish you and everyone on the net Happy New Year, and good to hear you on there. With that, 7-3 W2EQZ back to net.
Okay, Marv, very good. 5/9 signal and excellent audio, and QSL on 20712. Yeah, that's one thing I noticed since early this morning. I think it was probably about 6:30 or 6:45 when I turned the radio on for the RoosterNet at 3990, and I looked at the WeatherBug radar map. And looking at it just before this net started, okay, the map was exactly the same. I'm thinking, didn't they update it? It looks like the storm is still exactly the same size and not moving. So it looks like you're going to get a fairly good amount of snow. Is it a heavy snow or is it just sort of a light snow?
No, it's a light, powdery, but it is wet because I guess, well, at least once it gets to the ground wasn't that cold. But yeah, it is powdery rather than large flakes. Okay, well, it looks like you're going to get a good amount. But yeah, the ground is not frozen. It's going to be melting. We haven't had any frosty ground here yet. It's been a very mild December. Well, thank you for joining us today in ECARS, Marv. Have a happy, safe day and a good afternoon. 7-3.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Hotel Juliet Kilo.
Yankee Mobile.
Bravo Echo Quebec.
Echo Bravo Mike.
Echo Quebec.
Mike Quebec Romeo.
Oh, there's a QRP in there. QRP, go, instant service.
Kilo Charlie. Shortbound, ECARS number 0721.
Okay, the QRP station, you were taken out by static crashes. I'm not going to leave you behind. This is going to be a good challenge. I'm just going to talk a little bit to take up some time here, hoping the static crashes will go away. All I got was a Kilo Charlie 2 out of the call sign. So let's give it a try again. I don't want to give up on the QRP station. Go.
3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, overcast cloudy,
Okay, the QRP station, the band has dropped out. Can I get any relays or any help on that Kilo Charlie 2 QRP station?
Relay.
Okay, we're not, we've lost that station. Gave it an honest try. Okay, we'll get back to the other check-ins I've got here. November 2, HJK. Paul, good morning.
Hey, good afternoon. Jersey Ron, ECARS number 21035. This is Paul in Raleigh, North Carolina. And it is snowing. It's really snowing. There's big flakes. Nothing sticking, but it's, let's see what the temperature is, 35 degrees and snow in Raleigh. And I think you got that report from another station down here in Apex, which is about, I guess, 20 miles south of me. Thanks for taking the chair, Ron. Look forward to chatting with you tomorrow. This is November 2 Hotel Juliet Kilo.
Okay, well, you're 5 degrees warmer than we are, so yeah, it's and the ground is much warmer even by you. So, all righty, very good. Good signal, coming in great on 40 meters. Thanks for joining me. Station ending in Bravo Echo Quebec, please.
Roger. K3 Bravo Echo Quebec. Remote 4. Good morning. Excuse me. The name is Murray, M-U-R-R-A-Y. I'm using a remote station in Georgia, but I'm located just outside Washington, D.C. in Maryland. About 7 inches of snow. It's windy, but it looks like the snow is tapering off. And it's 29 degrees. And they're expecting it to go down to 19 tonight, so we're going to be faced with ice on the roads for those who have to go out. Anyway, thank you so much. You're 5-9 plus into Georgia. K3 Bravo Echo Quebec near Washington, D.C.
Okay, Murray, 7 inches. Wow. I did have Fox News on earlier this morning, and I saw that it was snow was falling on the White House. So, boy, it really came down, and you are cool for that location at 29 degrees, and fine on the remote station down in Georgia. Well, thank you for joining us today, and certainly you've got a fairly good whiteout. Happy day to you, 7-3, Murray.
Okay, bud. Thank you. Be safe, and wish everyone on here a very happy New Year. Hopefully 2022 is going to be a heck of a lot better than the last one. K3PE2, portable November 4th.
Okay, very good, Murray, and a happy New Year to you, and we'll keep our fingers crossed for a better year in 2022. Happy day to you. Station ending in Echo Bravo, Mike.
Roger. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo, Mike. Copy?
I certainly do. Nice signal. Go.
Thank you. This is Gary, 10016, on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire in the town of Brookline. Your signal is 25 to 30 over 9. Magnificent here. Over.
Okay, Gary. 15 over 9, almost hitting 20 over. Excellent audio. QSL 10016. I know exactly where you are in Brookline. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. This is one of the first times being back after out with serious health issues and surgery since August. Trying to get re-familiarized with who's on and what the schedule looks like. And as I get more comfortable, I'm going to volunteer back and see whether I can grab maybe some slots as a net control perhaps in March. I'm starting an extensive physical therapy program next week at a local clinic to see whether they can get me fixed after my cervical spinal operations. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. Your signal's nice. Most signals are good here as well. Everyone be safe and be well. This is W1 EBM on a hilltop in New Hampshire. Back to net control.
Okay, Gary. And boy, I'm just marking in New Hampshire here. You've been through a lot. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Well, my wish for you that everything progresses. It's going to take some time. And PT is extremely important. I remember many, many years ago when I had my right knee replaced with an artificial joint. And if it wasn't for Liz being a really strict BT instructor, okay, and me obeying the best I could, that knee would not be as good as it is today. I don't even know that this is an artificial knee. And if I have to push something with my knees or whatnot, that is the leg that I use. And this year, okay, I will get my left knee replaced because there's basically no cartridge left in it, and I am in almost constant pain, and very difficult going upstairs now. I have to pull myself up. So it's that time to, I'm going to give it another month or so. Hopefully the COVID latest version of the virus will die down, and then I'm going to give the orthopedic surgeon a call and say, I'm ready. All right, very good, Gary. Thanks for being there, and have a happy, safe day. And thank you for joining us. 7-3.
7-3, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only at this time, please.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Mike, Quebec, Romeo. Kilowatt.
Mike.
Delta X-ray.
Mike.
Charlie 2 Yankee Mobile.
Okay, there's 2 mobiles in there. The Mike Alpha Delta mobile, please.
Yeah, thank you. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. And we're just out doing a couple of errands, so thanks for picking me up. 10126 on the roster. And there's nothing else we need. No snow. We don't need any. The ground is clear here south of Boston, and it's 32 degrees, so you can keep your map working. Again, thanks a lot. Happy New Year, and 7-3 from WA1MAD.
Can I have a name, please?
Oh, sorry about that. I thought you did that automatically in your head because you remembered. Mike.
At almost 79, I'll be 79 in March, and the memory doesn't hold that well unless I get a lot of check-ins with that particular call sign. And working ECARS, you don't know where all those stations are coming from, but eventually I do pick it up. I've never, Mike, to be honest with you, never been able to remember names all my life. I don't know why. To try to remember a name, I've got to relate it to something that I'm very familiar with. But I do have that handicap. That's one of the handicaps. The other handicap, I hate to admit it, but I'll be truthful. I can't spell worth a darn. But remembering names and spelling is not something that I have any control of. Ironically, when I was hired at Bell Telephone Laboratories in Whippany, New Jersey, back in the early spring of 1967, my boss who hired me, John Ned Hines, who hired me at Bell Laboratories, he had the same difficulty remembering names, and he couldn't spell worth a darn, and here he had a master's degree in mathematics, and he was an antenna specialist pulled out of Ohio State University antenna range to work for Bell Telephone Laboratories to help design the antennas for the Telstar satellite. Back to you, Mike.
Wow. Well, that stimulated some memory to you. Well, that's great. I'll be 79. I'll be 80 in August, and I remember my name.
Well, I don't have any problem remembering my names, and I'll respond to even hey there.
Well, listen, let me let you get back to work since everybody's trying to reach you. But thanks for picking me up, and you have a good trip, and enjoy the rest of your day. WA1MAD, thank you, 7-3.
Okay, Mike, and QSL on 10126. Happy day, and be safe. And thank you for mobiling. There was another mobile station in there.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November mobile.
I think it was a Whiskey 8 and ending in November because a couple people came back to that request. So if there's a Whiskey 8 and it ends in November, go.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November. Good morning or good afternoon, Ron. It's Wayne, W8SUN Mobile.
Okay. Memory is working because I remember the Whiskey 8 SUN. But you dropped out near the end. The propagation has changed. I've got you logged in. Hopefully you can still hear me. So I'm going to talk just a wee bit. Hopefully the propagation pick up again, and we can continue the QSO. But the band is changing. Not unusual for this time of the day. Whiskey 8, Sierra United November Mobile. Go.
Okay, Ron, how now? Question, over?
How now goes. Go.
Okay, yeah, I'm rolling down 81, Interstate 81, and I just went past James Madison University. I'm in the Harrisonburg, Virginia area, headed back to Roanoke. I've been up in Newmarket, Virginia for a while. Have a mother-in-law in the hospital. Anyway, I won't hold it. Thanks for listening in. Happy New Year, Ron. W8SUN Mobile, number 8439.
I know exactly where you are, and you better be driving at 60 miles an hour.
I am.
Okay, I know exactly where you are. Been doing that route for 20 years now. Happy day, and thank you for joining me. Great signal. Okay, I've got time for one or two more. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Sussex only, please.
Golf November. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Kilowatt.
Yankee Mobile, Charlie 2 Yankee.
Okay, I've got two. Let's get the Sierra Delta Quebec station.
Good morning, Ron. It's VE3 Sierra Delta Quebec. It's Ron in Kingston, Ontario. We're sitting at 9 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's pretty cold outside, but it's bright and sunny and there's no wind, so it's not all that bad. You've got a great signal. You're hitting me 10 over here in Kingston, so it's coming across the lake pretty good. And thanks for taking the call. I realize how busy you are, so you have yourself a 7-3 kind of good day. VE3 Sierra Delta Quebec, listening along.
Okay, Ron, and that's a name I'm going to remember, too. Thank you for joining us from up north, and have a happy, safe day. Appreciate you joining us on ECARS. 73, Ron.
73, Ron. You have yourself a great one.
5 over 9. Great audio. Foxtrot Charlie station, please.
Whiskey 1, Kilo Foxtrot Charlie. This is Stephen in Wollaston, Massachusetts, just south of Boston.
Okay, let me have the call sign again because I didn't scribble it down good.
Whiskey 1, Kilo Foxtrot Charlie.
Okay, I missed a kilo in there. Name, please?
Stephen.
Okay, Stephen, I'm logging you in right now in Massachusetts. Anything else I can help you with today in ECARS today, Stephen?
No, signal report. You're giving me a 5x9 plus 20 here in Quincy.
Okay, you're an S8 bouncing to an S9. Audio is excellent. And I'd like to announce to you that you have the prestigious tail feather position of my 1 hour net control as being the last check-in for this go-around. And since you have the prestigious tail feather position, don't sit back too far in the chair and crush those beautiful tail feathers. And thank you for joining me today. Have a very happy, safe day. Back to you for the final.
Okay, thank you. Have a great day yourself. Happy New Year. And 73.
Okay, very good. And a very happy New Year to you. This is W2DAR, ending my 1 hour shift in net control for ECARS, turning it over to your next net controller, which would be Bill Bravo India Lima Lima, and his call sign, Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. It's all yours, Bill.
Thanks, Don. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, net control. Name is Bill, KTH, Cape Bay, New Jersey. Do we have any mobiles or QRP stations? Your call phonetically, over.
Whiskey Delta 4, India Charlie 2 Yankee Mobile.
88 MCT Mobile.
Okay, let's see. We got a Whiskey Charlie 2, I think, mobile. Could that be Ed, over?
It's Whiskey Charlie 2 Yankee Mobile. Whiskey Charlie 2 Yankee Mobile.
Okay, Yankee Mobile. Let's see. Who could that be? Stand by. It's Gil up in Yonkers. How you doing, Gil? Q3 to 4 in the noise, over.
QSL, you're 5-9 plus. ECARS number 2067. Just wanted to check in and say Happy New Year. Haven't checked in a while there, so just checking in there, over.
Okay, 73, stay well, my friend. Stay safe. The other mobile, try it again, over.
November Charlie Papa, over.
Key KD4IZ. Let's see who that could be. KD4IZ, and we do that, and that comes up as Jack down in Maryland. How you doing, Jack?
Yeah, pretty good. Gonna do a couple errands here. Thought I'd check in from the mobile for a change. Good to hear you on, Bill. Have a great day. Thanks for taking the call.
73 CU Q5S9 sounded good. Any other mobiles or QRP? Over. Papa station, gave me your call several times. You got a lot of RF in your signal. Pretty rough to copy. Try it one more time. November Charlie Papa. Let's see if that comes up with anybody. Yeah, no, it does not. November Charlie Papa, give me your call 2 or 3 times, slowly, phonetically. Over. Okay, what is the number? Kilo Delta who? Was that Kilo Delta 8? Over.
Roger.
Okay, November Juliet Papa, and that comes up as Roy in Ohio. Roy, you got real bad RF in your signal. Hope you can get it fixed. Just really rough copying you. Stay well, stay safe. We'll talk to you again when you can get that RF out of there. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255, looking for fixed stations for ECARS. Your call. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November radio.
Kilo Golf 4, Lima, Quebec.
Whiskey 8, Lima, Delta Mike.
We got Whiskey Lima Delta Mike, LLQ, November Romeo, Foxtrot Golf November, others.
Kilo Charlie CRE. Kilo.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
FXW, AAO, others.
Quebec Whiskey Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Juliet. Juniper. I cannot get that right. JUF. Let's see. FGN. Leroy. Hey, how you doing, Leroy?
Oh, good morning, Bill. I'm doing fine up here. Were you on a while ago, or did I miss him?
No, I was just checking in to see what was going on. Copy's really rough down here today. Heavy static crashes from the snow. They're up to 10 over 9 on peaks. You're sounding good, though. You must be about 15 or 20 over. Over.
Yeah, you're at 20 over 9 up here, Bill, and it's overcast, and we only have 26 degrees. And by the way, were you on a while ago? Over.
Yeah, I just checked in and checked out. Over.
Okay, I thought I heard your voice there, and I checked into it. I thought you were one of the guys. Well, you know what I'm talking about. Over.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, my friend. Hey, we got 7 inches of snow down here, and it's still coming down. 73 is Leroy. Stay safe, and we'll talk to you again, I guess, on Wednesday. Next up, I got a November radio, your full call.
Kilowatt 1, November radio. K1, that's Nancy radio. 10142 for life. 10142. You are about 20 over or more, 20 over here. QTH is Marlborough, Massachusetts. Marlborough, Massachusetts, about 25 miles due west of the city of Boston. Over.
Give me your call again.
Roger that. Kilowatt 1, November radio. K1, Nancy radio. K1, Naval Reserve. Over.
Yeah, real fine. I think it's Gene. You're off frequency a bit, but don't worry about it. I can still understand you okay. You must be using a KWM2 or something.
Yeah. I'm running split on the college right now. Sometimes they track and sometimes they don't track. Sorry about that.
Yeah, don't try. You're doing okay. Keep the old ones running. I appreciate you checking in. You're probably an S9 or so it's working well. But we have a habit of not tuning for anybody. 73, see you, Gene. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again soon. Let's see. I have a KG4LLQ, which is Ken in Asheboro. How are you, sir?
Hey, good morning, Bill, or good afternoon, Bill. This is Kilo Golf 4 Lima, Quebec. The name is Ken. We moved in 2019 to New Kensington, Pennsylvania from Asheboro. We live now in New Kensington, PA, membership number 4882, as you have. And right now it's sunny and approximately 29 degrees. QSL?
QSL. Hey, you're sounding good. Q5S9, good audio. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
That's it, and you're coming in here booming at 20 over 9, so great signal, Bill, from Cape May, New Jersey. Stay safe and enjoy the snow. 73 KG4LLQ.
You betcha. 73 Steve. Hey, Mike, what's going on out in Michigan?
W82 DVU and the group, W8 LDM. Well, good afternoon, Bill, and Happy New Year. And all the other fellows here on the net this afternoon. We've got a sunny afternoon, but a little on the cold side. We got down to 10 degrees, only going to make it 24, 25. And between Sunday and Monday, we picked up about 5 inches of snow out there. The roads are all clear and dry, but snowstorm out of it, and I guess that's what went towards the east. If I didn't say it again, your 59 times 10 over, Bill. Good signal. Brand new ECARS number for you to jot down, 8477. 8477. So a pleasant, peaceful afternoon. Thanks for picking us up, and again, Happy New Year. W8LDM, nice to know.
Hey, real fine, Mike. Q3 to 4 in the static crashes. Appreciate you checking in today. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. Alpha Oscar, your full call. Good afternoon. Do I have an Alpha Oscar or something close? Over. And we got Buzz, FXW, North Wales. How are you, sir?
I'm doing fine, Bill. And you'll be happy to know that your signal is getting through the snow to get out here. You have a good signal. And you're doing well. Meet myself earlier, and have a happy New Year to you and your family. And I won't stay in here. So that's 73. I'll listen out. And thanks again. WP3MW.
73CU, Q5S9. Sounding good. Yeah, I forgot about the snow. SWR's okay, so I guess nothing's picking up. It's about 1.2 or so. 73CU Buzz. Talk to you soon. Charles, Henryville, PA. Good afternoon. Maybe I have that wrong. Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot. Over.
Yes. So you have that correct. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot. And you caught me with a big bite of Hot Pockets in my mouth. No, here it is a Poconos. That's how I like it. We had a 2-inch snowfall, and that's all we had this whole season so far. And I'd say we've been very lucky. That's it from the Poconos KB3, JUF.
Okay, Charles, I got most of that. You're running about a Q3. Copy's a little rough today. Okay, on your 2 to 3 inches of snow, stay safe out there. Don't go shoveling it. Grab a teenager and let him do it. 73, see you, my friend. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for mobiles or QRP stations. Your call phonetically. Over.
Alpha Echo 1, November. Kilo Delta.
Wow. November Hotel, a Kilo Charlie. Others. Over.
Yeah,
VH3 CRE.
Afternoon to you. What a dreary day. I guess down towards the mid-coast they're getting a lot of
Kilowatt Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
It got cold overnight. It was pretty warm yesterday, and it was 22 when I got up, and it's still 22, so bit frosty today. Over.
Okay, somebody was talking in the background. Let's see. Let's do this. We got rid of Charles. Let's go with the November Hotel. Your full call.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought that's who you were looking for. Alpha Echo 1 November Hotel.
Alpha Echo something November Hotel. Give it to me again.
Alpha Echo 1 November Hotel.
Okay, Alan. Go ahead and repeat your last. You're pretty much in the mud. Over.
Yeah, my last, I was just saying I guess we're getting a lot of snow mid-coast, and I'm going to pull over by the pond. Maybe we got better, but it was 22 when I got up here, and it's still 22. It's a bit frosty here, but then Wednesday it's supposed to be back up to 45 again. So anyway, just wanted to check in. I'm having fun with this new mobile rig that I put in, the FT891 with the ATAS-120A. So I'll let you go back to you and get some other guys before you have to hang it up for the day. November Hotel, 73.
73's Alan. You have a safe week. Stay well. Kilo Charlie, your full call.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Mike Echo. Roger?
Yeah, got your Bob. Q5, about an S9 or so. What's going on?
Not much. I just fired up the military radios. I haven't had them on. Not at all. It's summer. Just sitting at the table here. I better just try it on and see if it's still working. It's only putting on 30 watts there. Go ahead.
Sounds okay. Pinched audio, but most of those military rigs don't have any lows in them. You're starting up about 200 hertz going up to about 2.7, but it sounds okay. Thanks for checking in today, Bob. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. Anything else?
B2 Kilo Hotel Mobile. Thank you for picking me up there. JC3 FME, Bob in Bobber, Pennsylvania. I'll be clear.
Hey, real fine, Bob. Next up, KG1Q. Mark, how you doing?
Bill, all kinds of Q. About an S7. Just heading over to Home Depot. I heard you earlier working some bands over KG1Q Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark. Got about every third word. I don't know if it's QRM or your signal's cutting out. Got about every third word. When you're in the clear, you're about an S9. Try it one more time, over.
Okay, Bill. KG1Q Mobile. Hopefully you're copying me okay. I'm always a little concerned about the transmitter here because of where I've got the cable routed through the bottom of the truck. Thanks for bringing me in, Bill. 7-3. Reload.
Okay, Q5S9 that time, so it seemed to be all right. Stay safe out there. Bunch of crazies around, especially in the snow. Other mobiles, ECARS, calls phonetically, slowly. Over.
November Charlie Papa Mobile.
NCT, go ahead.
Kilo Delta 8, November Charlie Papa, 8245 on the roster. Good afternoon, Bill. It's Matt.
Hey, Matt, Q5S9 sounding good. Stay safe. Anything else?
Yeah, I tried to check in about 5 minutes ago. I had that NAT RF, and that was a different mount for this Diamond HF40CL on the back of my Dodge Journey. Obviously, it had SAN on it. You couldn't hear me. That was me. But I switched over to the other mount. Sounds like it's doing better.
Oh, yeah, much better. It's Q5S9. Shame on you. But you're sounding good now. Stay safe, Matt. Anything else?
Yeah, thanks for checking me into the net. I'm running about 170 watts on peak. You're the usual 10 to 20 over here in Northwest Ohio. 73.
73s, Matt. Any more mobiles? QRP, try it again. Over. Victor Alpha 3, November Romeo Foxtrot. Right. Victor Alpha 3, November Romeo Foxtrot. Nelson, are you mobile? Q2US 21. Oh, okay. Well, you're sounding all right. Q5 almost. About S7, S8. What's going on up in your neck of the woods?
Not too much. It's a little warmer now. It was minus 35 Celsius this morning, and we got about a foot of snow here. So, yeah, winter's definitely set in, over.
Oh, yeah. We've got about 7 or 8 inches. Only about 30 degrees. We're supposed to get like a foot, and then it'll be all gone in a day or two, maybe. Stay safe out there. Anything else, Nelson?
Copy that. No, that's it for now. Merry Christmas is over, but Happy New Year to you and everyone else listening. Victor Alpha 3, November Romeo Foxtrot, clear for now.
And a happy Thanksgiving to you, too. 73's Nelson. We'll talk to you soon. Any other mobiles?
Victor Echo 2, Kilo Hotel Mobile.
Victor Echo 2, come on in, your phone call.
Victor Echo 2, Kilowatt Hotel, King Henry Mobile, Jean-Paul, 400 miles out of Montreal. I say hello, my friend, you're 59 there. How copy the 2, Kilo Hotel Mobile?
Kilo Hotel Mobile, let's get you checked in here. John, you're in, where are you, John?
I'm 400 miles northwest of Montreal in the Lower-Noranda, not far away from border of Ontario, over.
Okay, you're running pretty good. Q5, about an S6 or S7, but real punchy audio. You're coming in good, John.
Okay, thank you. You also 59 in the mobile here. I'm just parking here, waiting YL for a few moments here. Okay, that was very cool as Victor Echo 2 mentioned. That was minus 32 also this morning here. We're in the winter time, my friend. Thank you, and have a great night. V2 King Henry Mobile.
Okay, John, 73, stay well. Any other mobiles? Over.
K1NRO.
K1NRO. Anybody else? Mobiles only.
Whiskey 8, Echo Tango Delta Mobile.
Echo Tango Delta, maybe. Anybody else? Let's go with these guys. NRO, that's Ian up in New Hampshire. Q5, about an S6.
Copy on the S6. Yeah, I have you about 5'9" mobile here in Concord, New Hampshire. Running a Icom 718, 100 watts, and a Hustler with a resonator, 40 meters. That's it for beer. Back to that.
Real fine, Ian. Sounding good. Stay safe. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. Next up is Steve and Troy. Over.
There's WADTD, Steve and Troy, out gadding about today. You're an S9 Plus into my mobile today. Sounding really good. We got our first 1 degree sun shining out there, just enjoying the day as we go out and do all of our hunting duties. Over.
Hey, there you go. Q5, S9, sounding real good today. Stay well. We'll talk to you again. One more call for mobiles or QRP stations. Come on in, over.
Foxtrot Delta. Foxtrot, India Sierra.
Mobile.
Okay, I got FIS. The station that said QRP. Try it again. Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, try it again in a couple of minutes. You're down in the mud again. FIS, that's Bob. What's up?
Rain. How are you? Whiskey Alpha 2, Fox India Sierra, 20988. Actually, I just got in the truck, started it up, and there you are. Here he is. Happy Monday, Happy New Year. Just running out to the store, I'll run back home, and prepare for my trip up north tomorrow. Over to you.
Q5, S9, sounding good. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. WA2DVU, 6 stations for ECARS. Let's see, suffix only, phonetically, over.
Whiskey, Radio, Alpha Kilo.
Juliet Delta.
1 Charlie. Hotel Bravo.
Alpha Alpha Kilo, Juliet Alpha, India Foxtrot Golf, 1 Charlie maybe, and a Bravo. Let's get these guys out of the way. Alpha Alpha Kilo, John up in Troy.
Yeah, good afternoon. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York. Troy, New York. No traffic on the side listing. ECARS, lifetime 20815. 20815. Running the old 10-tech Paragon just for fun. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo. Be on the side listing. 7-3s. Thank you, sir.
Q5, 10/9. Sounds good. Next up, a Juliet Alpha, your full call. Juliet Alpha or something close?
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet Delta.
Juliet Delta. That's funny. Juliet Delta and Juliet Alpha sound the same to me. Oh, well, Brian. Q5S9, what's up?
You're 20 over in Washington, New Hampshire here. ECARS number 10430. It's 16 degrees up here and cloudy. We're not getting the snow that you're getting. Just getting clouds today. I wish we had some. But that's about it from this end. Great signal up here. Back to you.
Thank you, Brian. Q5S9 sounding good today. IFG could either be Peter or it might be David. Come on in.
Thank you much. It is Peter. And location here is slightly off and out. Temperature is about 30 degrees. We got no snow. We got no alcohol. Which I was anxious until not be around with a snowblower or so. You guys can have it. Take a breather on it for this time. Hey, well, IFG back.
You're real fine, Peter. Stay well. You're running, that time you were Q5 about an S6. Heavy static crashes down here today just because of the snow. Stay well. Next up, partial call, maybe 1 Charlie, your full call.
Thanks a lot, Bill. November Kilowatt 1 Charlie, Bob in Southern New Hampshire, ECARS 1964. 24 degrees and no snow.
Hey, real fine. Q5S9. Sounded good. You have a good week. Anything else?
Nope. Thanks a lot, and I appreciate that. You have a good week as well.
Okay, had another call in here just with a Bravo in it. Are you there? Over.
November 4, Sierra Hotel Bravo. Sierra Hotel Bravo, over.
Yeah, that works. Hey, do it, Al. Q5S9. You're loud today.
Can I get your call sign phonetically and slowly, please?
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Roger. I'd missed the last two characters there. Name's Albert. We're in Granville County, North Carolina, about 30 miles south of Virginia, and equal distance north of Raleigh, our capital. We got almost 4 inches of rain last night, and it's currently snowing with about a half an inch of snow on the ground here. Over.
We've got 6 or 7 already here. 73 Albert, you're sounding good. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Net Control ECARS. Any more mobiles or QRP out there? 6 Station 3 cars. Dump it in. Over.
Whiskey Radio November.
Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel.
TYK. Delta X-Ray.
Okay, this will probably finish it up. Romeo November, your full call.
This is November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Good afternoon. This is Doug up near Boston. Cloudy up here, not a flake of snow, which is good. You guys can have it down south. Anyway, just wanted to wish you a Happy New Year. N1, WRN, back to net.
73's Doug, Q5S9. Stay well. Next up is Bravo Uniform Delta. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, guys. This is W2BUD. The name here is Bud, located up in Enfield, Connecticut. And so far, no snow. It's just cold out here. It's about 27, 28 degrees up here. So, best 73, and thank you for being net controlled. Back to you.
73's, bud. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Yankee Hotel, you're a full call.
Alpha Echo 7, Yankee Hotel.
Yeah, real fine, John, down in Winchester. Q5, about an S6. What's up?
Just saying hello. The snowman didn't pay me any visits, so I'm a little disappointed, but life goes on. Member ID 7020. Thanks for running that. 73.
73's, John. You're doing okay. Q5S9. Next up is Delta X-Ray. Your full call.
Kilo 4 Delta X-Ray. Name is Lance. Lima Alpha November Charlie Echo, and I'm in Northwest Connecticut. And Happy New Year, Bill. Thanks for being there.
Q5, 10/9. You're loud today. Stay well. Mobile stations, ECARS. Over. Fixed station for ECARS. Come on in.
Tango Yankee Kilo.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
Okay, Echo Mike Foxtrot. Okay, we'll try to get you guys in real quick. We got about a minute here. Delta Lima, your full call.
Yes, good afternoon, Bill. Kilo, Charlie 8, Sierra, Delta Lima. Robin Bay City.
Give it to me again, Delta Lima.
No problem. Kilowatt, Charlie 8, Sierra, Delta Lima.
DL, Sierra Kilo Charlie 8. Crap, that's not coming up. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, maybe. That'll work. There we go, Bob. Q5 at about an S6, over.
About a Q5 and about a S7 yourself. A little bit static, but you are copyable. Good to hear you. Got you a hot 101 under your name. You're doing good. I'll say 73s and God bless you, my friend. Back to net.
73's, Bob. Last one, Echo Mike Foxtrot. You got 30 seconds.
Oh, Baker Bill. This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, W2 Electromotive Force. Then 73 and get it before you close the next out.
All right, W2 EMF. Al, did I get the call right?
Yeah, you got it right, Bill. Over.
Okay, gotcha. Hey, 73's to you, my friend. Q5 about an S6. This is WA2DVU, closing the net down for the Cadiddle hoppers that are coming up in about 3 seconds. WA2DVU out.